We're live, by the way. Maybe I should put it out there. There's so many people. Man, I can't see the friggin' screen. What up, what up? Let me get the friggin' phone in here so I could actually see what's going on. I need to turn the brightness up.
Rinse your dirty feet.
Alright. What up, Sour? What up, Turkey? We're just getting ready to head out of here. I'm just trying to give them a view for a second while I get situated. There's a cargo ship coming in right now. Jess is feeling better. Thank you, Off-Road. What's up, DW? The journey's only about 10 miles today, so 2 hours going through reef.
Did you get your puff stuff that was up here? Of course you did. Here, put this over there. Yeah, it's gonna stay.
It will. Good morning, Cara. How are you doing today? Jess is feeling better. What's up, Jebediah? It's been a while. You haven't been in here in like a week or so. I mean, we haven't gone live that many times in the last week, but finally leaving this place. It's been nice. Nobody bothered us. Look at everybody's friggin' waiting for their stuff from the cargo ship. This is how most people get their stuff in. These are empty. We filled them up yesterday and put them into the tank. So the deck, the fill thing is right there to fill up the diesel. So we went. Over there is a fuel station. I got a little dock over there. We just tied up our dinghy to the dock. We asked them if they could fill up our 6 jerry cans. They said they only take cash. So we walked from there into town to get money out of the ATM, and by the time we made it back, the guys had the 6 jerry cans filled up and in our dinghy waiting for us. So we just had to pay and go. So the fuel tank is filled up, but I think when we get to the next Anchorage, the one that we're going to today, where we'll check out from, we might install our 150-gallon fuel bladder and fill it up, because Jess wants to skip a bunch of the smaller islands. Well, not even smaller, but she wants to skip a couple of the islands in between, like some of the Papua New Guinea islands. So we might do like a 6-day hop after this, instead of a 2-day hop. Yeah, Jess is better. Gotta give him a 5-star. Hell yeah, Lance. How's it going today? What's going on with the boat work? So they got one line on. I should put you guys down. We gotta get ready to go. No, Raging Gamer. We won't get that stuff until God. One of our care packages have already arrived in Indonesia. We still got to go sail to Papua New Guinea, sail through Papua New Guinea to Indonesia. So we probably got a month and a half before we'll be able to pick up those packages. We've spent so many times waiting. Yeah, we would spend so many times waiting in countries for our packages to be delivered. We decided to be proactive and try to ship this one country ahead, so we don't have to wait on it, and it ended up arriving faster than any other package has ever arrived. Just finished cleaning up the cockpit. No, Leon, that's okay. I don't need 50 bucks. Just said to rinse my feet. Oh shit, there was junk on them. Let's go. All right. You put it here first. Look at that. Whoa.
You want the seat or not?
Sure. Is it clean?
I didn't clean it.
Is it dry?
It's dry, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take
I
it.
don't know how to clean this. It hasn't been cleaned in centuries. Don't forget about your coffee that's gonna spill.
I know. I need a...
No such thing.
Well, this is dirty. Now it's time to say goodbye to Jed and all his friends. They would like to thank you folks for kindly dropping in. You're all invited back next week to this locality to have a heaping helping of their hospitality. What song is that, guys? Who knows that song? Hills, that is. You got it, Sin. A Fran Drescher laugh. Hell yeah, Captain Cheeseburger, the Beverly Hills. Oh man, a lot of people knew that. Yeah, I'm ready. What do you want me to do? Oh. But do you need to put it down? Do you think we should ask about a mooring ball at... I could reach out to the people. It just makes it a little bit further of a ride. It's going well, Kevin. It's going well. Black Gold. Texas tea. Well, the next thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. Kin folks said, Jed, move away from there. They said California is the place you ought to be, so they loaded up the truck and they moved to Beverly Hills, that is. Swimming pools. Movie stars. Yeah, she's ready to go. I mean, we need to check out of the country tomorrow, and since we reached out to the fuel dock. Well, it's not even the fuel dock. So the fuel dock is at the wharf of the next place we're going to. And right now, you know what? I wonder if this is the cargo ship that was docked up there. Maybe we could fuel up at the dock today. Okay. Tall rig, you got a Catalina 30, nice. Hell yeah. When did you buy her? Rick, Jess is doing better. She's not completely better. Let me go clear the chain locker. I'm gonna go clear the locker. Muddy bottom means that our friggin' chain that's coming up is all dirty. Do you need me to pull up or something? Oh, come on, man. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't want to freaking come out of neutral. Yeah. Yeah, I think if I spray it with some silicone spray, it might be okay. It's just the button getting stuck. All right, I'm gonna go clear. Clear! Wait, wait! All right. Try down real quick.
No.
Huh. That's stupid. Forward? Yeah, there's only 40 feet left. Hold on. Oh shit, we never even turned the chart plotter on. Yay. Alright. Let me go clear real quick. Okay, now I just gotta water the ocean and we're good to go. Oh, the entire dock's there watching me. The great outdoors. Huh?
It's like bloody sand.
Where did the cargo ship come?
I didn't notice until it was already here.
Wow, Jess. Just wow. We're just moving. We're heading on to the next location, which is the town of Noto, 10 miles north of here. Huh? It's 8:38. Oh yeah, and our anchor alarm is about to go off. What is the tide right now, too? Low tide, nice. Couldn't have picked a better time to do this. We're doing this at low tide. Thank you, Lance, for the floating heart legend. And the golden shit. I've got the golden shit. I've got the golden shit. Yeah, how are the Northern Lights? Never seen them before. Of course, after we move away and start adventuring, now it's like Pennsylvania sees them friggin' multiple times a year now. What's up, Talina? How are you doing today? What's up, Cody? Everyone's doing well? Chillin', caveman. What you up to? Gonna see them in Florida tonight? Hell yeah. I don't think we're ever gonna see them. We're gonna be cruising basically the equator / doldrums. Thank you, Talina. I appreciate you. Friggin' legend. But yeah, so we're gonna be in our cruising grounds right now, I think, is pretty much the doldrums / equator. Oh man, I just lost my friggin' GPS. Stand by me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. Chillin', Kent. We're on the move right now. I'm kind of navigating us through reefs and stuff, so I'm not going to be paying attention too much. Reefs to the left of me. Reefs to the right, here I am. Ah, shit, Running Man. That sounds like a friggin' personal problem. Yeah, so now I'm gonna have GPS problems as I'm going through fucking reefs. I think it gave us Starlink problems the last time too. What's up, Captain? What's up, Frenchie? Yep, Jim, Captain Diarrhea. Tony, we're heading to Noto, Noro. I should probably update that, but we'll wait until we're out of the reefs. Hell yeah, Cody, thank you. You see the bottom? It's 14 feet deep here, it says. We're not anchored right now, we're on the move. Powerful sun flare. There's supposed to be a green marker like right to our right as well. Like it looks like you're supposed to go through this narrow little area. There's this red one right here. There should be a green one like we're like going over it right now. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh.
Very shallow. It looks like we're getting deeper.
Yeah. Phew. It went to fucking 9 feet real quick. Yeah, we're at low tide right now. But if that cargo ship could make it through, we could make it through. Thank you, Moonrise.
Red markers.
Going out through here. There's like a little narrow spot that you have to go through because it's very shallow on both sides. Yeah, Jess is feeling better, thank you. No, we still had 4 feet under the keel. I was getting worried there though. Yeah, we have a 5-foot draft. Eden, 5 foot. But yeah, Jess is feeling better today. Yeah, this is the exact route I came in on. Yeah. So this is basically where I came in at. We're just following our old route. Got to do a hard turn now though. Yeah, plus for everyone that was just in here when we left, there was a cruise ship, or not a cruise ship, a cargo ship just arrived through here. So I mean, if a fucking huge cargo ship could make it through this, pretty sure we can. Oh, we just lost GPS again. That's true, and Garmin we trust. Well, and satellite imagery, actually. I have the satellite images up on my thing, too. So I could see, like, the reef. Damn right, Justin. What's up, iShow? Good day, Matthew. Jess is feeling better. Thank you for asking. She said she had a little rumbling this morning, but she didn't shit. For those that are interested. Oh, that red marker down there. We got to go around that. We have more livable space. Nice. It doesn't feel like we got much. On the move to Antarctica, you know it, running man. We're gonna go hit the ice wall real quick. Go write my name in friggin' yellow ice. Shannon, you had a virus too? I got a rock? What do you mean, running man? But thank you guys for the well wishes for Jess. Oh man, no friggin'... That's gonna suck for the next month or so. I think it's gonna be all motoring. We're gonna be spending a lot of money on fuel. And it's gonna be unbearably hot.
Thank you everybody for the well wishes. Really appreciate it. I am feeling better.
Justin, I don't think she's your baby though. Thanks, Shannon.
What the hell?
If I take a piss in Antarctica, my piss ice will last 100,000 years. I mean, that's one way to friggin' start a legacy. A gallon of fuel was 48 Solomon dollars, which I can't really think off the top of my head.
It was, I don't even know how much money I wrote it down. We spent 1,440 Solomon dollars. I'll Google it.
Lance said that he liked your review that you don't normally write.
Oh, I was like, who? Because I didn't know you were Lance until I heard Matt say Lance multiple times in during a live, and I know he talked to me about you, saying how you got, like, he hadn't heard from you, was worried, things sounded bad. And then I go on No Foreign Land and I see somebody liked it. I was like, who is this Lance guy following me from Georgia? All the way in Georgia. It doesn't even make sense. And then I put two and two together finally and realized that it was you.
583 US dollars per gallon. There you go. That's how much it costed.
Thank you, whoever did the math. Thank you so much.
Whoever Googled that was iShow Travel.
Oh, thanks, iShow Travel.
Oh yeah, she's better. No breaks. Thank you. Thank you.
Much better. Thank you.
No
guys.
breaks. I don't think I saw you become a member. Thank you for becoming a member. I noticed
it once. So
Oh.
Fred gave him.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Was it? Oh yeah.
Fred was
That's right. I remember that. Right at the end of the friggin' stream. I remember going through the member list at some point.
have a memory for silly things, little things, I guess. Are you nervous? No? Okay.
I'm just hot. We also keep losing GPS because of the fucking Aurora Borealis.
That's great. On the road again.
Detroit, what up? Whew. Sweating
Guys,
balls.
what kind of I don't have children. Maybe you guys have kids or have had kids. But what do you suggest to give to a birthday for a 5-year-old?
Can I have that yellow rag?
He's turning 5 years old. I don't know what to give him. For his brother who turned 7, I gave him a globe. So that when we talk on the phone, we can talk about where we are.
Hi-Fi. I've never had, I mean, I would probably say Dos Equis in Mexico. I don't drink beer. I haven't drank beer since Panama.
I'm thinking a coloring book and some crayons or
A
something.
pirate-themed coloring book.
Ooh, let me see on Amazon.
No breaks. We're on the move now. Paw Patrol something?
Paw Patrol. He loves Paw Patrol. He loves Spider-Man. What else?
Ah, shit. What up, Matthew? Detroit, what? Get him some matches
What the heck?
and a friggin' and a K-bar. Some matches, a K-bar.
What
Did I?
Is that a crowbar?
Do we have malaria test kits on board? No, and I don't think we're going to be anywhere where we could get them. I started reading about having them on board in Vanuatu, and they're not available anywhere we've gone, really. Everybody says bring your own because they don't really sell them because they have a low supply in all these islands, so they keep them for malaria test kits.
Oh.
I remember reading them on the fucking on the WhatsApp group. People were talking about them. Thank you, Chunks. Get them a remote control boat. I would be buying myself a remote control boat before some kid that I've never even seen before.
A what?
Remote control boat.
Oh.
Get that ivermectin. Yeah, we had a pretty big stash of ivermectin at one point. Let's friggin' try to go around this little thing that says obstruction. Yeah, I mean, and we just went to the store in Guatemala and bought friggin' ivermectin. You didn't need to get a prescription or anything. I prefer Dos Equis over Corona, yes. Or the red Tecates. Fucking. Let's avoid some reefs, how about?
Wow. You need me to be up there?
No. So that's where we were anchored, guys. We were anchored right off of the town right there. But we couldn't come straight through here because there's reef. Although I did see a catamaran do it, but they aren't as deep as us.
Yeah, I don't go where a catamaran goes.
Well, there is a red and green marker right over here showing that you can come through here. Do you see them?
Yeah. So what do we save? Like 20 minutes?
Yeah. Nah, okay, nothing exciting, just diarrhea. What is TSC? Oh, come on now. GPS. Kinda need you.
Oh, I didn't realize that. This is not actually a really bad time for it to fail.
It's not failing. Well, it's because it's everybody's GPS would be doing this.
Oh.
It's literally because of the northern lights. Tractor Supply. Oh, so you guys got the animal version. Friggin' animals.
You're very close to the red, yeah.
What's up in Australia today, Swifty? Yeah, I want to get a tablet that has all of the GPSs in them. I can't remember what it is. Good afternoon, Sonny. What's going on with you today? Haven't seen any UFOs. Look at this guy gaslighting me.
Okay.
Oh, up close and I have it zoomed in and all I saw is friggin' it's just a big zoom of your face.
Oh,
Your
great.
face. Yeah, now everyone's gonna know all of the friggin' boogers that you have all over and do you see any green markers out there? I mean, we've coming in. I don't remember seeing it. No, I've never seen any of the Starlink satellite trains. You saw the Northern Lights? Oh man, I am jealous. Never seen them before. They started happening in Pennsylvania after I friggin' move away, of course. Yeah, but the chances of it happening while we visit.
That's how it is.
Oh, did you notice I plugged your phone in on the charger because you friggin' came out to clean, leaving your phone on 35% down below.
Oh, thank you. I noticed it was plugged, but I didn't recognize
What's your charge at?
80+.
You would have been at 30 or probably 20 something right now.
Thank you.
It'd be nice if we could find somebody. Oh, I should be reaching out to these people. See if we could get a mooring ball at the next place. Flights to Iceland are cheaper. Probably. Yeah, we're having solar storms. It's affecting GPS right now, which is impacting us. Sorry guys, I'm sending a message right now to somebody at the next place that we're going to see if a mooring ball is available. And to see if they have anybody that could clean the bottom of the boat. It's whatever 3i Atlas is. Hell yeah, Matthew, I appreciate it. I have to admit, sometimes when we're not moving, when we're not on the move, our view count goes down and it's a little discouraging. Come on, Running Man. Hook a brother up. You're sitting there all lavishly, living the good life. You can't even help a brother out. And as for green, no, actually, when we went to go get gas yesterday, we went to go fill up on diesel. We had to walk into town to go to the ATM, and I'm walking down this dirt road and some dude walks by me. He's like, yo, you want some dope? I was like, fuck yeah. And as he's friggin' giving me, everybody does the same thing. It's these little friggin' Tootsie Roll, little rolled up things for 10 Solomon dollars. So I was like, well, would you do 12 for 100 instead of 10 for 100? He's like, yeah, I'll do extra. And so he gave me, he takes out his little purse or whatever, his little thing that he has them in, and he takes 2 out. He puts them in my hand. He goes to take more out, and he looks up. He's like, oh shit, cop coming, cop coming. And here comes the cop coming down the road on a friggin' little ATV. And this dude just goes full shady mode. He just like turns around, puts his back to me, and just faces the ground and just friggin' doesn't look at anything until the cop passes. And me and Jess are like smiling, waving at the cop. And yeah, it was so fucking shady. No, it's the same shit that we've been getting from everywhere else. Schwiggity swag. Doesn't even smell like weed. It smells like just like plant. Sometimes I would probably wonder if I would start wondering if I'm just getting like a placebo effect but the seeds are definitely friggin' weed seeds that I'm finding in it. So thanks, Shannon. Nah, Tony, probably supposedly there was one, there used to be one here, not on this island, but maybe 8 hours away. But apparently it shut down in 2020 due to some local dispute, I guess, over who owns the land or whatever. So it's no longer there. I think the next time we could potentially haul out is Indonesia. Nah, Justin, I can't get vape carts. Sometimes customs in other countries will open up your package because you have to pay import duties on the stuff that you're importing. So if they open up a package and see that, I'd probably get arrested. Nah, Croc, I mean, it's not legal for me to do so in most of these countries. Justin, I wish too, man. You have no idea. Been smoking swag now for... It hasn't been that long. I smoked swag all the time in Panama, and then part of French Polynesia, but then once we got to Tahiti, I met a guy who knew a bunch of growers that grew good shit. So I got the hookup in Tahiti, and we left Tahiti in May of this year. So it's been about 6 months of smoking swag. Lori, what's up, what's up? Jess is doing well. I miss the Colombian brickweed that I was getting in Panama. No seeds. It was just very pressed into little fucking, like you had to peel it apart and shit. But the quality was still decent. I fucking cut myself at some point today. Oh, I know, Connie. But I also talked to, well, actually, yeah, and not only Tahiti, like, I didn't even just luck out finding a grower or a guy that knew growers. Even the stuff I was getting on the street from the dudes outside of the grocery store, they had good shit too. It was just a little bit more expensive. But, yeah, I talked to some sailors that have already sailed through Indonesia, and they told me where to find some. Yeah, someone dives down, Tony. I mean, if I have to do it, I might have to do it. I might need to put the dive gear on and clean it if I can't find someone to do it today. But we have to fill up those jerry cans 5 times to fill up our external fuel bladder. So that might end up being an all-day thing today. 5 gas station runs. Vincent, sounds like you got an addiction problem. But to be fair, I don't think there's really many places where you can't find weed. Gas? Well, we just said what the gas was. I think it was 5 something. Was that iShow Travel that calculated that? God damn, bro. That needs to be a really big problem if you did rehab for it. I think it was 5.38 or something like that for a gallon. It's going to be cheaper. We only filled up the tank. We didn't fill up the fuel bladder because it's going to be cheaper at the next place we go to.
Yeah, I would have liked to have done it here, to be honest.
Oh yeah, it'd be nice to have it all done, and now we just go up and go grocery shopping.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the cargo ship is still in Noto.
Huh?
The cargo ship is still in Noto, so this wasn't the same cargo ship. All right, enjoy, Lance. Weed's expensive there. Nah, Connie. I mean, restaurants here don't even offer Wi-Fi. What's up, Tim and Jess? How you doing? What's going on in Phoenix today, guys? Riley, we're in the Solomon Islands. We're heading from the town of Munda to the town of Noto. Oh yeah, I guess I could update our friggin' commands. Don't friggin' do any of the commands yet, anybody. What up, Mike the Goat? Chillin', chillin'. Yeah, we could, come on now. I need to re-log in. It's only supposed to be about an hour and a half, maybe a little bit longer because I'm not taking the exact route because it looks like it has me going through some shallow water. 85 degrees there. It is 87.4 for us right now. Good to see you too, Gambler. What's up with you? You got dolphins playing off of your bow right now. That's awesome, Lance. What up in Vegas, young June? What up, what up? Aw, hell yeah, Gambler. Good to see you too. Bum, bum, bum. Oh man, I forgot I haven't shaved yet either. I'm just a mountain man. Oh yeah, what I'm drinking definitely has a lot of sugar. It's called Tang. Forgot to do some housekeeping. Fucking hot. No friggin' wind. I haven't felt wind in 3 damn days.
No, you haven't felt wind. Oh yeah, it's when it rained.
Man.
Poor sweet. Wet your head or something.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Boy, oh boy, why don't you like wetting your head?
Tell him! Why is she down there?
Because you didn't.
Tell him!
You didn't bring her out. She's coming out in a little bit.
Nah, Jess is all good. Yeah, we could shower on board, Croc. This is our shower right here. I didn't do a good job at sealing it. I don't know what that is. That's got to get friggin' removed and filled in. Jess is feeling better. Thank you, Nikki.
Thank you, Nikki.
30 knot winds, I would love that. I would really love that if friggin' we would have some 30 knot winds for heading up to fucking Papua New Guinea so we don't have to motor the whole way. Oh, there is a little breeze out here coming from behind.
I feel something.
I want candy. It's a 38-foot island packet, Nacho Daddy. Happy Wednesday, Daniel. What you up to today? What's the personal question, Snuffles? Eddie, we are headed to Noto, N-O-R-O, exclamation point destination. We're going from the town of Munda to the town of Noto. What up, Nacho Daddy? Where we're headed to is actually out that way, but we got to go around some reefs. We're not going to have any wind for months, I don't think. We're pretty much going to be cruising now in the doldrums around the equator, which is like a dead zone. Nah, Jamal, I can't give a tour of my boat. We're underway trying to dodge reefs right now. What's up, Dutchy? Rock on. The friggin' Yeah, the wind, I looked at the forecast for the next 10 days and it's like 2-3 knots. It just doesn't look like there's ever wind around here. All these islands just block the fucking wind. I'm not gonna have anything, it is what it is. We should be in like the westerlies and the trade winds. It says there's supposed to be a red marker, but all I see is the big white one. I'm just an island boy. It's freezing there now. It's only 88 degrees for us with 81% humidity. Seem to be an expert of meteorological winds. Not at all. It is what it is. Not at all. I just know that predominantly the trade winds in a certain area of the world go from west to east. Or east to west. Jesus. What's up, Cathos? What up? What up? Oh, hell yeah, Paige, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. And it's hot during the day here, it's hot during the night. I tried sleeping in the hammock the other night, but then I ended up getting I just felt so itchy, I felt like I was getting eaten alive by mosquitoes. Exactly, it is what it is. Although we are kind of turning it into drinking water with a little bit of a high salt content. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, skeet, 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 skeet. Quiet sound of the motor. It would be way better if it was the quiet sound of nothing with the wind in the sails. We met some people, the Canadians, they were telling us that they are I think they're going to try to go up to Micronesia. They want to go the same way as us, but they're going to go all the way up to Micronesia just so they could sail more and not motor as much. So they're going to go way out of their way just to be able to sail. Oh, that's awesome. It is what it is.
Really hardcore into only sailing.
Yeah.
Like they don't like motor.
Thanks, Google Chrome. So sweet of you.
If there's 5 knots of wind, they're shutting their motor off and bobbing for a knot. They will not be, they will take whatever wind they can get. And if it takes them friggin' 2 days to only make it 15 miles, that's what they're gonna do.
I am Google Chrome, I am. What up, Valerio? What's going on in massage therapy today? Oh, it's time to start bing bang boom bop bing bop bands. We gotta start turning around basically and do a U-turn around this white pole. Go get one, Vincent. I am going to conquer the world. How do they know it's from drinking Kool-Aid, Croc? Nah, Dutchie, I haven't. Was it? I know. Well, Jess said that it was bad. I had a professional massage the day before our wedding, and I was so hungover that I passed out during it.
I want a massage. I've been wanting one since we got to Fiji.
What sound?
I need a massage.
I'm a happy man inside of the work. What does that mean? 1.4 million people displaced. Damn. Oh, was the cat meowing? That's very likely. He's a little bitch like that. Oh shit, it's only 40 feet deep here. What up, Tim? You're a sailor for 14 years? Nice. Let me friggin' get it off my sweaty ass. Dutchie says, hi, Jess.
What's up, Dutchie? Ooh.
Deepest water we've ever been in. It's like 28,000 feet. We'll be going over the Solomon Trench next, which is like almost 30,000 feet deep. A young Tom Green. My bum is on the rail. Bum is on the rail. Look at me. My bum is on the rail. My bum is on the Swedish. Swedish. Ah, Big Stiff Willie, you know it, the Big Punani is the hottest it's ever been today. That Noto, what is that something in the water out there? I think it's a stick. Straight out, bird just flew off of it. Yeah, 30,000 feet deep. That's where the UFOs are hiding. It's a 1986 Island Packet 38, George. Nearest McDonald's, I have no idea, Jamie. There might be one in Port Moresby in Papua New Guinea, I don't know. But I know in once we get to Indonesia, there's KFCs and Pizza Huts.
Probably McDonald's too. I mean, there's McDonald's.
I didn't see any. We'll report back. We'll be right back. We're in the Solomon Islands right now, Tim. We're heading from the town of Munda in the Solomon Islands to the town of Noto in the Solomon Islands.
Talk to them about maybe our plans updating a little bit more now.
Well, yeah, we're thinking about, instead of doing a 2-day hop to check into Papua New Guinea in the island of Bougainville, we might go 7 days to the Admiralty Islands just to get closer to Indonesia, so we could get our care package. I think we want to just try to get to Sarong in Indonesia as quickly as possible.
But, yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Well, just because we want to be able to, fix our water maker. What else? Fix the propane.
A lot of things.
Yeah, a lot of things.
And but also, I'm afraid because everyone says that the current and wind is going to turn against you. So we don't really want to be motoring with current going against us, or sailing in the direction that we need to go. You know, like, so everyone says to get to where you need to get to by early December.
Tim, you got to look at Google Maps. Solomon Islands. We're close to Australia.
Don't be lazy. Look it up.
No pirates. I am a pirate, Tim. I'm from Pennsylvania originally, Abby. Time to go hard to starboard. How many total feet of rope on the ship? We don't have any ropes on the ship, Frog. We only have lines. Coming about. Heard that on a movie once.
I feel like that's how Brits talk.
Chip, chip, cheerio, we're coming about.
Which I watched a video of Americans versus whatever, like England or British people or whatever. Wait.
Mariana Trench is a hotbed for UFO activity. You would think that a ship would sit there and friggin' record them then.
Wait, that's not what I watched. I think that's not what I watched. It was who makes the best fish and chips. I don't know, I got sucked into the video.
We are married, Abby.
And then there was Team American and then Team British. And so Team British, spoiler alert, Team British won the fish and chips challenge. So it was like two people per team competing against one another, and then I guess against each other. Does that make sense? And I'm sorry, this is so long.
Yeah, just get to the point.
Well, the point is that the one girl who's Welsh, she's like, first of all, I'm not English, I'm British. There's a difference. And that's not the first time that I've called somebody English, Mr. Tony. I called Tony English, and he's like, I'm Brit, thanks. But he was born in England, so I was like, that makes sense for the girl in the video to correct and say I'm Welsh, and say that she's British. But I just was like, I'm more and more confused as to what the difference between English and British are. I don't know. I need to educate myself.
Tim, I've talked to a lot of sailors that have gone around. I mean, I don't know where, it maybe closer to Vietnam it's a problem. But I mean, he'd be going through, I don't know, what waters would he be going through where the pirates are? Because I haven't heard really any kind of threats in Indonesia. Abby, we live on our sailboat that we're on right now. We live on this boat and been sailing around the world for the last 3 years. No, we can't see them, Paul. We're like basically very close to the equator. It's like it's the absolute last place that would ever see them. Dutchie said, well, if somebody is born in England, you call them British, depending on what part of England they're from, but most likely they like to be called British.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing, because like anytime I've called any English person English, like, I'm British, I keep getting corrected, so I guess that's the right the right thing. But nobody talks to me about it. They're like correcting me, but they don't.
Yeah, I mean, nobody says why they don't want to be
Why?
called English.
Because Tony said it in like a joking way, but not really, you know?
Do they not want to? They want to be known for Great Britain and not England.
I don't know.
Robert, I'm not a fan of either, to be honest with you, but I'm from the Philly side of Pennsylvania.
She's a baby. Russian, Russian. Don't know why. All I really wanna do is be with the baby. She's a little smoke-um bakes. She's a little smoke-um baby. She's a smoke-um baby.
Kensington is a mess, yeah.
Oh my God. Good girl. She is a good baby. Yeah. Good job, little baby. Hold on. Wait. You can lay on this. Want to lay on that? There you go. She's a little baby. Where you going? You could lay right there.
You have suffered. Has the Lions ever been a good team? I don't really follow football that much, but I don't know. I don't ever remember the Lions being someone that a lot of people are like, they're an awesome team. Though I guess I would have never heard that because I'm from Pennsylvania. Mm-hmm. But once it starts, once you get it, it's friggin' gonna fill up. Last year, the last 3 years. Thank you, Robert. We shall. We only got like 5 miles to go. We got about an hour left until we get to the next place. I mean, technically, well, no, we did this so we could fuel up. What am I getting from Cash App? Get up to $500 with borrow. That's exactly what I need. Never borrowed money in my fucking life.
Wow, this cockpit looks amazing. What do you think so?
Yeah, we miss PA during the autumn, during fall.
The autumn. That's the only time.
Whoa, look at those nostrils.
Oh my goodness. I am getting pitched
She just
apart.
wants to be right in front of the camera.
I'm wiping this off.
Wipe it down, wipe. What up, y'all? Welcome to the show. I'm Shaggy, like you don't fucking know. What up, Drastic? Drastic. Looking for my chapstick. Feeling kind of something. There's a Ford Maverick.
I don't even know where that's from.
It's from the movie Malibu's Most Wanted.
I just know that
There's $1 million verse right there.
you've said it so many times that all the bullshit over 14 years. I think 14 years. All the bullshit this man ever says.
Is that a Navy sun visor? Wouldn't that be like a blue camo pattern? That's definitely a green digicam.
I got this here Munda.
You got it here in the Solomon Islands.
It's used, but I bought it. Don't know how much we paid for it.
I think it was like $5 or something. Oh, I didn't know that drastic.
I think the baby wants some water.
We'll give her some.
No, I meant get wet.
Oh,
Maybe you could give me the hose? That's right. Okay, she's good. Shut it.
and
She
we got
likes
a
it.
turn. Look at this. We're coming up on the turn right here. This is us. And we got to come up here.
Wanna shake?
And then we're going to be going through some reefs up a little like river looking thing.
Shake, shake, senora.
But we got to do this quick.
Work, senora. Da, 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 da.
Well, I guess it's not that quick. So there you go, Jess.
There you go.
Drastic said that that's a Navy pattern. That's like the same pattern the U.S. Navy uses.
Oh wow, really? I had no idea what kind of patterns. I just like camo a lot.
She has a friggin' a Navy SEAL trident on her friggin'. Jess is all friggin' Navy. She got a trident on her fucking tattoo.
Pow!
What's up, Frank? Thank you for the 100. How are you doing today?
You feel better?
We're going to the town where we have to check out of the country from. I wonder if that guy's still anchored around here
Stop.
somewhere. Somebody was anchored around here. Which generator do we use? We don't have a generator.
We've never used it.
We used to have one. We gave it away in Tahiti. It was a Honda 2000.
Wow, we could have given it to Marcelo because he was asking for it and you didn't want to.
Well, it was always supposed to be an emergency backup if we ever crossed in the Pacific Ocean, ran out of our friggin' or something happened and we needed electricity. We're heading to the town of Noto. We'll check out of the Solomon Islands. We'll be there in an hour. We're gonna check out tomorrow. We're gonna ask if we could stay anchored for one more night and leave on Saturday morning, which for a 7-day trip, that'll have us arriving next Saturday.
Well, yeah, I didn't know that that was your plan.
What?
I thought we would check out Friday and leave.
Oh, you told me that we would check out, you would want us to try to stay for the night.
If we were going to Bougainville, which is 2 days, I didn't want to arrive on a weekend.
Oh.
But since we have changed our plans to go even further,
Oh yeah, so after Noto, which is where we're going right now, be there in an hour, we'll be doing probably a 7-day motor to the Admiralty Islands. Maybe we will get some, man, I wish this camera would focus like if I zoom in so you guys could have some, oh, that kind of looks nice. But, yeah, 7-day motor to the Admiralty Islands in Papua New Guinea. My power storage is 5 100 amp hour lithium batteries with 1,340 watts, I think, of solar powered. 120 amp high output alternator on the motor, on the diesel motor.
she feels good.
Some big mountains off in the distance.
So good.
Man, the screen keeps shaking like the phone, but the phone isn't shaking. That's the phone, like, I think just keep refocusing. Supposedly there's a popular fishing spot in about 0.2 miles directly in front of us, probably where that boat is in front of us right now.
Green marker off to our right.
How far?
Pretty far, almost up in the building. Can you see it?
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it on the charts too. There's Anchorage is marked on the charts right here off to the right.
Oh,
That would have been nice. A little private beach with a crocodile.
there you go. I don't know if it's actually private, but that would have been very nice.
Shake, shake. I bet you there's friggin' crocodiles over there. No, it's not the original alternator. I added a high output alternator with an external regulator. Starkey, we fueled up a little bit, but we're gonna, once we get to our destination today, we're gonna fill up our fuel bladder, our external one we're gonna install, 150 extra gallons of fuel, because I think we're gonna have to motor about 700 miles, and our tank doesn't hold enough for that. Yeah, it looks like it could have been a cool little spot to hang out. Just don't know what the crocodile situation is. Heading into the mountains. Somebody got hosed down to try to cool her off. Man, I wish the YouTube app, here I go again, I wish the YouTube app would give you the option there to focus, like have a focus thingamabobber. Got to adjust course. I got back just in time to save us from running into the land. We're going to be heading into Swinger Channel. I hope it's good fuel. We'll be putting it in ourselves, so we're going to run it through a filter. Phew.
God bless
Thank you. Any swingers there? We'll find out, Snuffles. Just for you. What do you mean, Tyler? What do you mean by a weird time? Looking, oh, because of the swingers. Oh, there's Albin. What?
With it. What's wrong?
Oh, I'm just having some pains.
Why? We need to see doctor.
Nah, Ryan, we didn't see them. I mean, we're basically by the equator. I think the equator will be the last place to see them. We're almost at Swinger Channel. Swinger Channel. It says all this is good anchoring spots. Yeah, Tyler, thank you for asking. Jess is feeling better.
Thank you guys.
I bet there are, Jim. Okay, Albin, you don't gotta repeat yourself. Oh, he just... I can't stand this motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Ryan. Okay, well, we'll try to keep an eye out. I don't know if we'll be awake long enough, but it's worth a shot. It was very nice. A lot of stars out last night. Shing-a-bing-a-ling-a-ling, ding-ding-dong. What time is it here? It's 10 a.m. What time is it there? Are you playing copyright music? Or is that royalty free?
Put my headphones on.
You had headphones on and then you took them off.
Yeah, because I was.
You
not
wanted the
listening.
chat to hear your music.
No, I didn't want that. I
Oh.
didn't purposely do that.
Oh, that's awesome, Ryan. I'm jealous. 5 p.m., 6 p.m. A geometric storm been going on. Shit. Friggin' squares and triangles and circles everywhere. 5 p.m. It's 10 a.m. What day is it today? Thursday, November 13th. 11 p.m. in England, where the British people live. Chunks, why do people in England that we meet, when we say, oh, you're English, they're like, no, I'm British. Why do people from England not like to be called English? Oh, what's up, Chain? Welcome back. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yes, it is. And where was that? In Milwaukee. (3 p.m. just outside of Vegas. In the Red Rock canyons, because they're bloody wankers. Doesn't bother you? Okay. You don't think Shane's telling the truth, Nick? What do you think he's lying about?
They wanna have fun, girls.
Damn chump ass. He a dumbass. Call JR. Get a fun pass. Yeah, she come fast, so she leave faster. Oh man, fuck that up. I couldn't finish it anyway because it ends in the N-word. What culture, in my opinion, has the worst English accent? New Zealand, maybe? Is it New Zealand that's the hardest to understand? Or is it Australia?
Yeah, I can't understand. It's funny enough.
New Zealanders.
Yeah. It's It's harder for me, yeah.
Do you see any green markers up ahead?
I can very quickly, if I don't know what you're saying, I'm like, okay, you must be New Zealander.
Every time. Every single time.
What's up, Gigi? Welcome back. Yeah, Jess is doing well.
Is this where you're supposed to anchor or something?
Yep. No, Jess, we're friggin'.
I see a red marker.
We're 4 miles away.
Okay.
We got to go up the river.
Okay, I see a red marker.
That's not good. Where's the red marker? Oh, that's way out there. There should be a green one closer and a yellow one closer. It's all good though. What's up, Bobby? No skid marks no more. Oh, you're giving them shit, Nick. You know them? Who? Oh, yeah, Gigi. Oh, Gigi's watching from the beginning. She's responding to stuff I was saying earlier about the guys that filled up our diesel jerry cans. I don't know if somebody wants to type in chat that Gigi's watching from the beginning and she's not current. I don't even know if she'll see the chat.
Like, why the lights randomly?
Bobby, it's all good. What, Jess?
It said, I don't know why the lights fell.
Yeah, I don't know. It might be a setting that you could do in the app to make sure that you're current. I don't know. Todd, run off New Yorker? No, New Yorker, I bet. I'm willing to bet he's in the chat right now reading. I mean, he was commenting on my stuff yesterday. He was commenting on my stuff the day before after I shut the live down. A lot of activity from New Yorker and Philippines. Let's fucking just get a little bit more to the starboard. Thanks, Tripwire. What's up? Clip it down. Tony, good to know. But if for some reason we've come across people that were born in England that say they're not English, they're British. That was the question. But they're probably just wankers. Or they were just fucking with us. Okay, this is where it starts getting a little dicey. I mean, it's about the same width that we have to go through. It's like 337 feet wide. Wow, YouTube did not like wankers. It friggin' hit everybody that said wankers. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's get a little bit more right. We just went from 80 feet to 45 feet. $59 feet right now. 60 feet. Yeah, no, I think we're okay. And then I just gotta adjust course a little bit again. It smells nice. What does it smell like? Earthy? There's a little village here. Jack, are you just we're in 67 feet, so didn't get any deeper than that. Or I mean, didn't get any shallower than like 50 or 45, I think was the lowest we saw. Am I gonna trade anything soon, FX? I don't think so. Okay, I see a green marker. Yeah, Tattoo Jess is doing well. Thanks, Kathos. We're going through Swinger Channel right now. I don't like where that green marker is. Just because we're supposed to stay to the right of it, I believe. This is a little dicey now. Do you see shallow? Nah, Bobby, that doesn't work here. We're not in America no more. It's not red right return.
Now we're getting lighter. Now I see bottom.
Oh man, it's 12 feet right here.
Now we're getting deeper.
Woo! We are right next to that marker. We went right past it. Very shallow. I'm doing fantastic, Shub. Huh?
Right?
Yep. Yep. To the left. Yeah, I know. All right, Eric, you could go suck a dick. How about that? We'll just get rid of Shub. He bores me. He never says anything intelligent. I don't know. I have to see if they responded.
When did the dog come out here?
I didn't see her come out. Why is there shit?
A huge pile of shit.
A huge pile of shit. When did you poop, Lexi? You friggin' snuck out there without anybody even knowing.
Wow. This stuff.
Oh, we didn't turn on the Iridium Go.
Well, what the fuck were you doing?
Yeah, we got about 2.9 miles to go. T-Nox, we used to have an American flag. It got all tattered and torn, so it's all folded up downstairs. We haven't replaced it. The old skull and crossbones. I used to have a skull and crossbones. I bought one. I bought multiples and they disappear before I could fly them. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Fucking, it's a Ian Malcolm quote. Or no, that wasn't an Ian Malcolm quote. That was oh no, it was an Ian Malcolm quote. He was talking about Gennaro, but the blood-sucking lawyer. Lord's champion, just your mom. She barks at every little boat that goes by. I think whoever put these markers was a little drunk, because on the charts it says that there's red markers on our right, but that's a green marker. No, where's the red one? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Leon, I'm in the Solomon Islands. Huh? Right between the navigational buoys, between the beacons. I got it. I know what you're saying. She was just quoting a Jimmy Buffett song, a live Jimmy Buffett song with, was it Zach Brown? Or, no, it was probably 5 o'clock somewhere with, what's his name? Gigi, are you caught up in the chat or in the live yet? Or are you still responding to stuff from what that we said earlier? I know. I wish it was like that on camera. Thank you, Jake. Ah, that's awesome, Snuffles. We saw him about 5 times. Yeah, maybe we'll be back in the States someday. You're catching it all right, awesome, Gigi. Because you were talking about our fuel cans, the fact that the guys put it in the dinghy, and I was talking about that about an hour and a half ago. So I think you were talking about stuff from earlier. Leon, we've been in the Solomon Islands now for a month. We're going to be checking out tomorrow, heading to Papua New Guinea. What up, Texas? Yeah, yeah. I see you now, Gigi. You're caught up, I think. Ooh, there's breeze in here. What? What? Played saxophone for 2 years for a Chicago Buffett cover band. Thank you, Leon. Oh. Oh, I couldn't get her going out. The dog just jumped out. Lexi's looking for you. Oh, there she goes. Yeah, it's really hot. 89 degrees right now. Jess, where'd you get that dress from? A lot of comments on it. Oh, she said she thinks she got it from a West Marine on sale. The elevation of Noto, I would probably say sea level. It's SPF material, the dress. I feel like I'm getting bit. I played alto sax growing up. "38 degrees, fuck that." Although I wouldn't mind it at night to sleep. Who's that? Hey! Who's that? Oh. She's looking for them. How much time do we spend on land? It depends on where we're at, Leon. Sometimes a lot of time, or sometimes little to none. All depends. No, we've been anchored out and probably spend a lot of time on land in Indonesia. We were thinking about even trying to find a place like an apartment or something for a couple months. Maybe haul the boat out, do some work on the boat, and have an apartment. Enjoy, Kathos. Thank you for stopping in. TGAF. Thank God, almost Friday. Or thank goodness, almost Friday. Yeah, it is. Huh? Oh yeah, no curse words. We don't curse on this channel. Headed through the jungle. I wonder if it would be better for you guys. Do I have time to do this though? Where did I put the tripod? It's right here. Maybe this will be better for you guys. All right, now I'm gonna have to bring up the chat on my other phone though. Where is my other phone? Boy, oh boy, this fucking laptop is, or iPad's pissing me off.
Have you looked into Erica Kirka? Have you looked into Erica Kirka? Have you looked into Erica?
Oh, are you
All right.
thirsty?
Got the old chat up on one phone. Oh, nice. We are doing well, Leon. We're doing well. Sarvesh, 55,000 US dollars, and then we spent another maybe 65,000 fixing it up, or 60,000. Why isn't this charging? Oh no, 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 no. Let's see if this works.
Somebody was arguing, I remember
There we go.
in the chat, saying that they've seen boats like ours for...
Oh, I just saw someone list an Island Packet 38 online for $35,000.
That's what they said that they saw between 35 and 50,000.
Yeah, I just saw that. I mean, it needs a lot of fucking work. I would probably be dumping another 70K into it, so. Yeah, Sarvesh, I mean, if you're a DIY kind of person, it's a lot easier. So you don't have to spend tons of money on labor. Oh, the bilge is emptying. Could you turn the Iridium Go on? $36-foot cat for sale? Oh, man, I wish I could friggin' sell this boat and get a catamaran. All right, now it gets narrow again. I wonder if this would be okay.
Can you hand me my phone?
Here you go.
Thanks.
Narrow here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Trust the phone not to bounce.
I mean, a 36-foot catamaran would be an upgrade from this, at least. It would give us a little bit more space. I'd want a 55-foot catamaran, ideally.
I would be happy with anything like 45 and above. I think the bigger the better.
The bigger the back, the bigger the butt crack.
I would be very, very, very content with like a 50-footer.
Oh, that's a nice little fucking area right there.
More than happy with the 50. But I will accept the 45.
Flag waving.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
nice. Flag. It's a little torn up, but they've got like little trailer homes here. Oh, put it like a bench and yeah, I'm surprised I could see inside here.
Do you want to grab the phone and maybe try to get some views?
Like where? Like
Anywhere, just like something, it's just kind of like, first off, it's not really focusing unless that's just my phone. Zandy, we're heading up a little river or a channel or some shit. What's up with you today? There's some peoples in there. Do you see them?
Where?
Right in there. Where you're aiming, in the trees. Oh, you're blind. Right to your, little to the left, little in front. You're looking too far in front right now.
There they are. There's the bee.
He's singing.
Not much, trying to figure out stuff for your Hawaii trip. What kind of stuff?
Like what to do stuff.
Did you say that you're where did you say you're going? You said Oahu and then Big Island?
The big one.
Oh shit. Why are we fucking going so far off course?
Also, hi, Dandy.
Todd, we're looking at the river that we're going up. A river, or well, I don't know what it is. But yeah, Zan, I went to I did underwater, like a submarine that takes you underwater to see some shit. I did scuba diving in Hawaii, a helicopter ride.
Have you guys gone scuba diving?
Have you ever been scuba diving, Zan? You should go scuba
You
diving.
seriously need to scuba dive.
She said, hi, Jess. How many days to spend on the Big Island?
Girl,
Well, definitely got to go see the volcano at the Big Island.
be quiet. Calm down. Girl, look at this girl.
Gosh dang nab, ruckus!
The most vicious little teeth. Come here and be quiet.
Never been scuba diving or left the USA. God damn, have you even lived, Jack?
Let's
Jesus.
go to Canada. Or Mexico. Mexico.
I would say Mexico over Canada.
Yeah, Mexico.
Sorry, Frenchie.
Go to Mexico. It's cheaper, nicer.
Sarvesh, look, check out yachtworld.com to buy boats.
Poor people.
He noticed at the last minute. Oh shit, we're friggin' headed right to land.
Look at that.
This boat does not want to fucking stay on course.
Lexi, stop it.
Maybe it's the Northern Lights.
Somebody coming out of their house. You see her wave?
Jake, who said that? Jess likes snorkeling and scuba diving.
Girl, stop! Come here! Sit down and be quiet!
Yeah, we did our first diving certification in Key Largo.
So when our very first scuba diving experience was in the Bahamas, and they gave us like a crash course in a swimming pool first, and
We're all over this friggin'
yeah,
river.
we are. They did like a hour talking, and then after an hour talking, we put on our gear.
Why is that, Todd?
I think the whole experience was, I think it was damn near the whole day. It was like a 7 or 8 hour thing. It was very intensive, just to go scuba diving without being certified for the first time. But it's very worth it. Oh, there's a sailboat over here.
There's a lot of sailboats over here.
There's, yeah, a lot more sailboats.
Ah, that's awesome, Sarvesh. Thanks for stopping in.
All the sailboats.
This is where everybody's been hanging out at. Only 2 of these motherfuckers are on the friggin' no foreign land.
Man, why are they hanging out here? Because
Mooring balls. Oh, New Yorker in Philippines. What's up? What's up? It is very shallow. I could friggin' jump
Yeah.
off and hit the shallow
Let me
area.
show you guys. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Look at that. Right here. There's a friggin' drop off.
I know.
Like, a very visible drop off.
You like me, New Yorker? Why, thank you.
I'm glad we can be friends now.
What's in front of us? Just trash? Yeah. Why, thank you, New Yorker. I think I need to That's why we're doing it now. New Yorker wanted to do it before we get old. Although the sailing community, I would say the average age is 60 to 80 years old. So it's definitely possible when you're older, since that's when the majority of people do it. But we wanted to do it while we were able-bodied. No idea what'll happen in the future. What's up in Okeechobee today, Smaller? When we bought this boat, it was hauled out in Indian Town. Wow, I can't believe how many boats are here. That's a little depressing. I don't have a profession right now, New Yorker. Kind of just running off of savings. Yeah, there's a cannery, a tuna cannery here. So it's gonna smell like fish the whole time we're here. I would agree with that, Vincent. I was a warehouse worker for Amazon, New Yorker, when I got this dream to go sailing. Making 15 bucks an hour. Started asking my boss to mentor me to help me get promoted to manager. Ooh, nice. My boat's just completely doing a fucking right-hand turn without me. I don't know if it's friggin' these... the solar flares shouldn't be fucking... No, I guess, yeah, actually. Where did I get money to buy what? I saved up for my boat. Yeah, we're doing well, Mike. How are you doing? I'm a little disappointed with how many boats are here. It sucks. Yeah, I saved up to buy the boat. Working as an Amazon warehouse worker, then I moved up to manager, then I moved up to site leader. Amiga, this is Sailing Vessel Circuitous. Yeah, I know, that's the truth.
Need a green marker?
Yes. Am I headed towards it?
Yeah.
I am?
No, it's off to the right.
Is that lancha headed at us?
Don't worry about that.
Oh, that's a good point, New Yorker. Luckily, I'm a young man that could figure it out as I go. I don't know if that orange ball over there is one we could pick up.
Not really set up.
I don't.
Picking up the ball.
What do you want? What do you want to do then?
Anybody else on the ball?
No. So what should we do? You just want to anchor?
Try picking it
Oh, sorry. Oh, come on. Amiga, Amiga, Amiga. This is sailing vessel Circuitous. I don't know, Jess. I don't know what to do. That might actually not be a buoy. That might be a red marker, actually. That's a red marker. So we probably just don't... Yeah, that's a red marker. I think. I'm 40 and my wife is 33. Gigi, he could do it, I think. Huh? Well, like I said, I don't know where there's any mooring balls to pick up. So I think it'll just have to be anchor. So we don't need the mooring lines, I guess. It's 30 feet right now. No, well, I don't know if you can. We could try, maybe. There's a reef right to our left. Between us and the catamaran is reef. Yeah, we could go in front of everybody.
I need
What?
fucking cockroach
Where?
on the stupid fucking black line.
I can't do anything about
I
it.
know, and it's too much to handle right now.
Oh my god. Hopefully no bartering today. I don't know where best to tie off here. Or anchor. Oh, I forgot that you have to do that. Oh man, it gets deep here. Fuck.
It's a very small anchorage with a lot of boats.
Should we try? Do you want to try the other place that's like through?
Yeah.
Yeah? All right. God, some of these boats look like they've been here for quite a while.
Huh?
Some of these boats look like they've been here for quite a while.
Oh my god.
Get it?
I'm. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god! It's on the fucking roof!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ah! Oh my god!
She's literally crying right now because of this cockroach.
It literally flies.
There's probably gonna be tons of them then. I bet you AZ would be a man. He wouldn't be scared of nothing. Oh, I'm sure, AZ, I'm sure you wouldn't be scared of no bugs. I am not scared of bugs. Oh boy. Stop what?
I thought you were throwing stuff.
I'm not throwing shit. Jesus Christ. Fucking psychopath. I feel like there's bugs splattering or shit splattering on the window.
Well, I thought it was the sound of a fucking cockroach at first trying to escape.
God, friggin'. Everybody's always got to know we're here. We're here. Scream and shout and...
Yeah, I don't know where these flats of shit came from. Here.
There's a bird up there. Two birds at the top of the mast. So they're shitting on you.
I thought you were throwing stuff at me to scare me.
Oh, yep. I wish I had a friggin' BB gun. This is a mooring buoy for big ships right here. I actually don't even know if we can make it in here.
Why?
Well, the chart says 8 feet. And if it's low tide right now, where's my tide markers? Oh man, we'll try it. Palmetto bugs. Hey, you mean palmetto? We've had them in Florida.
They're the same thing as cockroaches. Do not tell me otherwise. This bitch fucking flew. She flew. No, it's an it. It flew. And it freaked me out even more. I sprayed it, and she flew around me, and she's somewhere back there. She's either in the dinghy
No, we don't pull behind a hydroelectric generator.
or somewhere on the davits. I don't know, but I didn't kill it. You know, I actually haven't witnessed a flying cockroach, an actual flying cockroach that size, in a very long time, and I was not expecting it to fly. And here we are, we sleep with our stuff open. Well, it's a good thing we have a cat, I will say. If the cat sees it on the deck, especially at night, he loves the big ones. He loves the big cockroaches.
Yeah, we're basically at low tide right now. This is the worst time to be coming in here.
Thanks. Sorry, I did scream. Sometimes I cry. I'm very, 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 very afraid of cockroaches. And I was trying to be brave because anchoring is more important than a stupid cockroach. But I will not be able to sleep knowing I saw a cockroach and it's alive somewhere on this boat.
You sprayed it, right?
I sprayed
It's gonna
it.
die. It's dying right now.
I don't know if I got enough.
I don't. Logan doesn't eat them. He just kills them.
Kills them. He loves chasing them. And he picks the legs off. Thanks, Gigi. At least I'm not alone. I know it's a really stupid fear. Because I know it's not going to kill me. I know it's a very irrational fear. It just does not... I don't know what it is. There's nothing in the world that you can tell me, because Matt has tried. There's nothing you can say, nothing you can do other than kill it to make me feel better. Anyway, that's enough of that bullshit. I hate cockroaches with a passion. It's my #1 biggest fear. And earlier, for some clarification, because Matt called me psycho, I kept hearing things. It sounded like, like a bug, like tapping, like trying to escape something. So I kept turning around and expect to see a cockroach flying around me again. I'm already very on edge. I'm very aware now of this cockroach being on the boat, and I'm still internally freaking out. And I keep hearing this sound. And I thought Matt was throwing things at me because I see like dark shit or something on the deck. So I turn around and I scream at him and I tell him to stop. And he's like, "What are you talking about? Are you psycho?"
Yeah, I
And
wasn't doing anything.
I thought he was.
I was doing
trying-
zero.
'cause
I was
he's
doing
such
nothing.
He's such a little jokester because most of the time I still till this
With
day,
cockroaches.
I thought you were throwing stuff at me to freak me out because you like to do little jokes.
Mm-hmm.
And here it was birds on the fucking mast.
New Yorker, we ask her all the time and she never answers.
The bird shitting was the sound, exactly.
Mike, what do I need to apologize for?
We would both need to apologize because I screamed at him. I'm sorry I screamed at you. It was not your fault.
And I'm sorry for calling you psycho.
Psycho? Yeah.
I mean, what did I...
Yeah.
Like, I was reacting to you screaming for absolutely no reason. So the channel we're about to go through says 8 feet. That was 2015.
Then what happened on the live? Danny's funny.
What happened?
He said cockroaches and bird shit. What do we got for dinner? We got wood roach soup. You're funny, Gigi. I'm not afraid of bird shit. I'll clean it up. That's not a problem. Wow, hissing cockroaches. Oh my god. I have never. Over here. I put something comfortable for you to lay on, and she doesn't like laying on.
All right, here.
Are you
This is
nervous?
a little bit, yeah. I mean, the last review on No Foreign Land says that nine meters approximately. I don't know.
Looks very skinny. Do you see it?
Yeah,
How do cargo ship?
it's right there. You can see it. It's not in the reef. It's outside of the reef.
Now, sometimes it's hard to tell on the water. I'm not staring at charts.
That's why I just told you it's not
Okay.
inside of the reef.
Dog shits and pisses right there. For New Yorker.
You want to do this?
Yeah, I don't know that we have a choice.
I mean, it's go back over there and try to anchor somewhere over
I
there.
don't even know. There's like no room over there. How do you feel? If you're not feeling good about it, we'll turn around.
I mean, YOLO.
I thought I was gonna die. I screamed I didn't mean to scream so loud, but I heard my scream echo. I did. But the flying just freaked me out. Here we go. It's very skinny, guys. Let me go. I don't even want to go over there. I'm too traumatized to go on that side of the boat.
It looks too shallow.
What's the depth here?
139 feet. I wonder if we should drift, put the dinghy in the water, and go check the depth.
I would circle around.
Yeah. I know. Yep. What do you think? It seems too shallow for me.
I guess try again over the other end.
But I think what you're supposed to do
I mean, if you wanted to,
So do you see how they kind of go off to the right?
that's exactly what I was going to say. You have to hug the right really, really hard. Want me to go in the dinghy? I feel like I could handle a dinghy more than I can handle a boat.
All right. Huh?
I was showing them the depth thingy.
Oh my god.
What?
I forgot about the cockroach.
It's gone. It's not under here. Come on, man. All right.
Are these like, are these okay? Like these little
Yeah.
purple dots?
Yep.
Get out. Over there. Oh my god.
Jess.
I'm sorry. I'm trying. Don't do that to me.
All right, just try harder.
You're the freaking worst. And do a little check.
A little check of what?
The roach check under the shoes and that.
Okay. How about I just go do this? I feel like if you just every I don't know, 5 minutes do 10 degrees, so you do like a big circle. That's true. I need a dinghy key though. Ew, what's that stuff?
Tell them why you can't bring them with you.
Because the internet will. Here. Sunglasses should be hanging up somewhere around there. Or some, because I was wearing them while I was sitting there. Did you clean those?
No.
Well, they were hanging out on the floor for a couple days down right there.
One. There's two of them.
One, I need ones with a strap on the back.
I did clean them, so you want them or not?
You did clean them.
I did not. I didn't know.
Jessica, I want the ones.
There's like 3 out here.
Give me one that's not in your fucking hand. Anyone that's not in your fucking hand. I don't understand how hard that is.
I don't understand like why you're doing this.
Jess, I told you the one that you were holding I don't want.
No.
God, you don't want to ever try to understand.
It's not important.
I know, and that's why it just never ends. It's the same thing every fucking day.
Okay. I wasn't talking this whole time. I don't know if you guys could hear me. I was not talking. But, this is so stupidly intense for no freaking reason. I almost just want to go back the same Anchorage we came from and just not have to deal with this. Depth is fine. I mean, everything is fine, guys. Everything is fine. Other than our stupid hissy fit. But he's out there checking the depth. Thank you, Big Red, for the cute puppy, the little corgi. Thank you so much. And I said earlier, but thank you, Gigi, for the donation. That was so incredibly sweet of you. Sorry. But yeah, we're in 148 feet of depth. Matt told me, oh, let me zoom you out. Matt told me these purple things are okay. And if I zoom out, we would be okay. We would, it's gonna be fine. Cause like our boat speed right now, like we're not doing anything. We're not. I mean, according to this, we're doing a knot. But Matt is still over there. I need to blow my nose. Hold on, sorry. I'll put it on Lexi. Where is he? Oh, he's still at the entrance. No, Lexi feels, she feels good wherever we are. Wherever we are is where she's happy. Like sometimes, like she'll be out there in the sun with me if I'm out there in the sun. She'll come out here in the rain if I'm out here in the rain. She is happiest wherever we are. She doesn't feel trapped. She's just happy. We do take her to land whenever possible, but whenever it's legal. But it's been a few months. Yeah, Matt is okay, so Matt check. Oh, here he comes, I think. Where is he? Can you see him? He's too far away for you guys to see. Let me try zooming in. Doo-doo-doo-doo. No, Mike, actually, she is the most perfect boat dog. I would never, ever get anything bigger than her if you live on a boat. I just think it's just absolutely awful to have large dogs on boats. Here he comes. I don't want to even go over there.
We should be fine. 10 feet is most It's going to be interesting to do with the dinghy tied up to us. I mean, not getting through with anchoring then, because when we go to reverse, the dinghy's going to swing out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
It's about to storm too. I don't know if we should try waiting the storm out.
Put the mic back on.
Where is it? There you go. Yeah, so maybe we just chill until this rain cloud goes away.
Why?
Go out there and maybe some wind and try to anchor. You're the one that, if you want to go, we can go. You're the one that sits out and anchors.
Understanding the danger.
You're gonna get wet. Usually squalls have heavy winds, so do you want to try anchoring in a little reef, inside of a little reef?
So we could wait, I guess, if you want.
I mean, the wind could also help maybe set the anchor faster, who knows? I have a little mic, but we're gonna be heading out of here, so I gotta get rid of it. We're checking out of the country tomorrow. I think I'm just going to drift for a second. I mean, it's a squall. Oh, I'm going to use my friggin'... Let me get you guys back on the charger. So that's what's coming at us right now. It's got a nice little cool breeze coming with it. God, Kevin. Kevin, how old are you? I feel like only someone young and inexperienced could have so much fear from life. Katya, my wife is doing well. She's doing well. Thank you for asking. What's up, Tom? You're 31. Damn, man, why do you have so much fear in your life at 31? You never sailed? I mean, it's Everything's, you don't even know what there is to be worried about. Just chilling, Tom. We are trying to anchor. We got a big storm. Well, I don't know if it's a big storm. There's some gray clouds. It might not even end up raining at all. But we have to go through a tight little pass. I ended up going in the dinghy to check the depths with our little handheld depth meter. And I didn't see anything less than 9 to 10 feet, and we draft 5 feet. So we should be okay. What up, Gare Dog? But yeah, I'm just waiting to see if this gray cloud goes away. Because I think it'd be a lot better to anchor not in a storm, because I won't be able to hear Jess if she's yelling instructions to me. I might not be able to see her very well. Ooh, you know what? That reminds me. I turned off our windlass to see if that fixes anything. Man, what is wrong with this fucking... There has to be some kind of reset for this windlass. Like, this is the second time that it stopped working and then it magically starts working again. Yeah, I don't know why our windlass won't let our anchor chain go out. I'll be fine. I know I'll be fine. Yeah, this cargo ship is tied up at the dock that we wanted to refuel up at. So if this cargo ship wasn't here, we would be able to just tie up to the dock and fuel up. But now we're gonna have to make like 5 or 6 runs in the dinghy. Oh wow, it's already 11:45 a.m. too. Holy shit. How long before my next haul out? Sometime in Indonesia we'd probably be able to haul out if necessary. I think even Sarong might have a place to haul out. Maybe a month and a half, 2 months. Thanks for stopping in, Katya. Grab some land. I bet you there's little islands around here that you could probably lay claim to. Probably got to go through some government paperwork and everything to secure it, but... Which way is the wind even blowing? It's blowing from that way down. Well, we might be fine. All right, Jess, if you feel comfortable anchoring in this, let's go. How big is the town where the cargo boat is docked? I mean, it doesn't. From what I hear, the stores aren't very big. They're no bigger than a gas station size store. Like their biggest grocery store is like your smallest gas station store in America, like the size of an American living room. I got balls the size of fucking grapefruits. All right, let's make our way. Is that boat moving? No, that's the boats that are anchored over there. All right, here goes nothing. Hang on to your butts. Dun 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 dun. I mean, I will, even though I'm the one that went through and checked the depths, I'm still a little like, one wrong move if I don't stay close to one part, or I don't even remember what part it is to stay close to. I gotta stay closer to the red marker on the left, but I also have to stay going to the right. Stay closer to the left marker, but kind of be angled right. Are you not feeling well? What's up, Lawrence? It is what it is. Mikey, thank you. Wife is better. You fucking legend. And thank you to the dono, whoever. I see that dono's jumped up a bit. Thank you for whoever else donoed that I didn't see. I'm gonna try to go slow because there's people coming in a little canoe or something. I'm gonna let them go first. This is it. A little nauseous right now. What's it look like? Oh boy, these guys are coming through at a bad time. Nine feet. Does it look shallow on either side? All right, we're in. Who discovered the Solomon Trench, Hi-Fi? I don't know. Oh, man. All right, we're gonna be ready to drop. Whenever you're ready, I'll start reversing. We're in 38 feet, so we gotta let at least 50, 60 out before it'll catch. Let me know when you're at about 30. Yeah. That's what, yeah. I should have made us come over here instead of drifting. I apologize. I fucked up.
No, I don't even need to go apologize for that. That's what the police do.
How much do you think we have out? All right, let's drop another 10. Anchor's not dropped yet. All right, is it pulling out on its own? Let's wait until, oh, well, to stop it from going out. We need to wait until we turn into the wind. Oh, it looks like we're caught. Oh, well, let's wait till we turn. What's up, Kevin? All right, you could do more now. Do it in like 10-foot increments and wait till it goes. Yeah, so she has to manually drop the chain right now because I don't know, the down function stopped working on our mechanical or electrical windlass. It's the second time it happened. Well, actually it stopped working on the up part, so I swapped the wires around. Kevin had a panic attack. Straight, all right, well, let's just wait. Well, I could put us in reverse too. Is it coming out on its own? Do you have any idea how much you have out? All right, so the gauge is saying 87. Oh, somebody's in the water. I hope they don't swim over to us right now. Little girl or something. Huh? Probably 150. Well, it'll be like 130 with the bridle. It's probably overkill, to be honest. All right, do you want to try putting the bridle on? We'll see if we drag. Yeah.
We don't use it. It's hard to gauge.
Yeah, I mean, it's not so. I think this is very well protected. So I don't think that we have too much to friggin' worry about here, even if it's not a lot of chain out. Like, even if we're less than a 5-to-1 scope. It's only a day. I also, we don't have that much distance on each side of us, so I also don't want to end up, you know? Exactly. Ah, fuck me.
What's that?
I friggin'
Oh, misjudged.
felt it. I hit my knuckles, but I felt it like up here in my wrist. I hit here, I felt it here. As possible. Where's the pole? Oh. So what we're doing right now is we're putting we attach this bridle, which is tied off here and over here. So there's 2 points on the boat that'll hold the weight of the boat on the anchor chain, instead of the anchor chain just being all the pressure being on here. And we're on the bridle, I think. Yeah, we're on the bridle. So we just have to hope that if we swing like that way, we're not hitting the houses.
Yeah, I know. There's these little kids that kept saying hi to me. They're so cute. They just kept saying hi. Hi.
We're definitely on the bridle. What we're gonna try doing now is reversing to see if we move anywhere. Oh, we're moving. We're still moving. I think. Maybe we're not anymore. Huh? I think we're caught. Oh, but I do need to do an anchor alarm. Huh? The quarter berth? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the dono. I can't hear what you said, but I appreciate it. Does it seem like we're moving? I mean, our dinghies.
It's like we're moving. It's hard for me to, like, sometimes I feel like we're not, and sometimes I feel like we are. But I'm looking at this tree trunk right there, and we haven't really gone past it. Okay, so let them know how we know we're on the ride.
Let me just do something real quick. All right, we'll see how that goes. Mortimer, you a friggin' legend. Thank you for the dono. All right, and she wanted me to show you guys how we know when we're on the bridle, or explain to you guys. All right, do you want to show?
Okay.
Or I could show, I guess.
Oh, I thought you were gonna come up here with your iPad.
I already did. I did the iPad
you
thing.
did the iPad
Yeah.
up here.
So when these lines are tight and the anchor chain is not tight, that's how we know that we're on the bridle. So that means that the weight of the boat is on the bridle and not on the anchor chain. But I mean, I'm a little nervous that we're not completely set, if I'm being honest. It does seem like we drifted back a bunch.
This trunk.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I was standing up at the bow. I was kind of in line with it. And now that I'm sitting back here, I'm behind the trunk. So that makes sense. I don't think we.
You also have to remember though, like it depended on what angle the boat was sitting at when you looked at the trunk. Because now as we swing, that trunk's gonna look like it's different.
Yeah, that's why it looks like we're constantly moving.
Yeah.
But we're not.
But the chart was also, the GPS was saying we were moving. Yeah, it looks like we're nicely on the bridle at least. I'm maybe just let a little bit more chain out. I mean, it should just naturally stop once if we're on the bridle. All right, so then tighten that just in case the bridle falls off or something, so all the chain doesn't come out. We could also tie like a little preventer onto the chain, put it on the chain, put it on here. Nice duller. But yeah, here we are. There's supposedly a tuna cannery somewhere, but that's probably why this cargo ship comes here, is probably for the tuna cannery. Probably just loads up on all tuna. I'm willing to bet that's what it is. And I'm willing to bet that it's a Chinese tuna cannery. I concur. I mean, that's what the review said. But I don't think the other Anchorage is much better.
No. I feel like there's at least breeze here. The other Anchorage there was.
Right over here where this little point is where the fuel place is. The gas station. You know what I'm saying? I think. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Like, okay, so you see the little point that sticks out right here? There's like a blue building right there. That's, well, not the big blue building in the background. I'm talking about where,
it's a dark blue.
little shack looking thing. Yeah, I think that's where you get fuel from. Never saw a UFO, Kevin.
Have we stayed in reverse?
No, we're not in reverse anymore. So, I think she wanted me to show you guys this too. This is our anchor alarm. So I said that we dropped the anchor. I kind of estimated where we dropped the anchor at and how much chain we let out. So I said we left out about 130 feet of chain. So I said we dropped 130 feet of chain directly in front of us. So it marks this as where the anchor is. And now if we go outside of this, I think I have the radius. The radius is set to 185 feet. So if we go outside of that 185 foot radius, that means our anchor is dragging and it'll set off an alarm. It'll also send us text messages. What's up, Anthony? How you doing today? What's up, Julie? How are you doing today? Oh shit, Running Man. Better gas than liquid. Thank you, Gigi. This is a first for us. We never got in the dinghy to go check out a friggin' pass before going in. So now we got to do 5 rounds of fueling up, get the bladder set up. And it's noon. You think we could do 5 fuel runs today?
I said not to come around noon, so we have to have an hour to set it up and 4 hours to fill it up. Probably, if they close at 5.
Barry, we usually eat Running Man, if only it were that easy. What movies have you seen on TV, New York, or where they just set anchor anywhere? I'd have to go back and watch and see. But yeah, so it would be really nice if we could just go to that dock over there and fuel up. But customs and immigration aren't open on the weekend, and I don't think that ship is supposed to leave until Saturday. So we need to be checked out of the country on Friday. Barry, I usually eat, I don't know, last night we had steak, mashed potatoes, green beans and corn. Jess likes to make chickpea coconut curry, pesto pasta with chicken. Tacos is something we really like to eat.
Oh, we could have them tonight.
Do we have everything we need? Is the lettuce still okay?
It's a little wilty, but we could eat it.
Colorado, we are going to, we're probably going to skip one of the islands, the next island that we were going to check into, Papua New Guinea.
We're skipping 2 islands.
Yeah, so we were going to check into the island of Bougainville, and now we're going to skip that and probably another island, which is going to add about 500 miles on. So we're going to install our external fuel bladder. That's an extra 150 gallons of fuel. I could go grab my phone and show you guys what the weather looks like in this part of the world. But unfortunately, I don't know. Maybe the winds have changed this month as we're heading towards monsoon season. Or maybe I just didn't do a lot of research. But there is not much wind in this side of the world. Where's my friggin' phone? I don't know where my phone is. Yeah, so I'll show you guys what the friggin' weather looks like in this part of the world. How can we do this? Let's put you down. So for example, let's bring up wind right here. Oh, this says that we should have decent wind right now, actually. If we were going south. All right, yeah, so our path is from here up between these islands. I'm gonna go north of this island just because there's a better chance of finding some wind. But like right here, it's 4 knots of wind. We need at least 12, 13 knots to sail. So there's 5 knots. That looks like the 7 knots of wind. Like in between these islands, I think all the wind gets blocked by the mountains of these islands. So you don't really see much. I mean, I don't know if it'd be better to go on the south side because the wind usually comes out of the south. So maybe you'd see some wind before it gets blocked. But we got 5 knots of wind. And if I zoom out, Like you have little spits of green that could be up towards like 10, 12 knots. That might be enough to do a little sailing. But as I scroll through here, it's just like 4 knots, 3 knots, 2 knots, 1 knot. And then once we get to Papua New Guinea, it's looking like we're going to be beating into it. This is not going to be fun. This won't be fun. This will suck actually, really bad. Oh yes, I'm sure they have a lot of stuff in Papua New Guinea that I'd like to trade my wife for, Running Man. Yeah, so hopefully if we stay close to shore, it'll be a little bit calmer. But this is really gonna suck. Heading right into the wind. Yeah, so that sucks. Right now it looks even worse than what it looked like before for wind going into Indonesia. Now it looks like 13, 14 knots coming from the west, blowing east. So straight on the nose as we friggin' go along the north coast of Papua New Guinea. And
that was my fear.
yeah, well, I mean, they said that you want to get to Biak because the wind shifts out of the north, but it's not. It's out of the west right now. If it was out of the north, I mean, technically we'd probably still be able to sail a little bit. It'd be close hauled because we'd be trying to go west. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think fuel gets a little bit more affordable, hopefully, as we get into Asia. Anybody that's just tuning in and you're interested in seeing what it's like sailing around the world and living on a sailboat, give us a subscribe.
I forget who I asked earlier. I don't remember who, but somebody asked, when do we know how long we're allowed to stay after checkout?
Oh, she said, oh, thank you for the gift. Who was that? Kimari, thank you for the seal. So just as somebody asked about how we know how long we're allowed to stay after checking out, we normally ask the customs and immigration people if we're allowed to stay an extra 24 hours. I did Colorado. Yeah, at checkout we'll find out how long. I mean, sometimes you might be able to talk to other sailors and find out, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I was just about to look at the batteries.
We're 98.5.
Oh. Fucking barking spiders. God, I don't even know. So apparently when you go on Venmo, you could see what other people have sent other people, I guess people from your contacts, what they've sent. And I see somebody paid Andrew Tate for a gift. Somebody paid someone for blowjobs and bacon. Somebody paid for home run. Costa Rica, yacht, home run, taxi, raffle, hair, chocolate, P, rifle purchase, Dicker the Kicker dues, trip to Pie, Swedish House Mafia, a handy, Tylenol and loose men, RV, Jersey shipment, movie, electric bill, food, vacation, pool, cleaning, pool time, football pool, snorkel, more to come in cash. Birria, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. eBay, Wagyu, Vagisil. Bacon and blowjobs again. Drugs? Oh, that was me. Last time I sent my sister money on Venmo, I said it was for drugs.
She's still on?
She's still on what? No. I'm just going through my Venmo and looking on Venmo. You could see what people in your contact lists send money for. And a lot is from like Clay. So I don't know if it's his ex-wife he's sending money to, and he says like bacon and blowjobs, stuff like that. But apparently I sent my sister money and I said it was for drugs.
I know exactly what it was for.
For weed?
For the stuff Dan got ya.
The cartridges.
Which is what he's known for now.
Hybrid.
Hybrid.
What's up, Angela? I don't think I'm going to see yours, Colorado Pet Patrol. Oh, you look like the type, Barry. What's up, Beans? Cafe de Paris. This is a lot of this is people that I used to work at Amazon with. Do I ever get boat fever? What is boat fever, Angela? Where does your wife work, Pet Patrol? When do we board that cargo boat? I don't know, but I bet you they probably got some good food on there. I'm assuming. Oh man, it's raining. It's drizzling. It's drizzling. Yeah, it smells like fish really bad. Just imagine living here and smelling canned tuna all day long. They probably don't smell it because they're Solomon people. They don't have nostrils, you're saying? You wish we weren't checking out? Why? You like it here that much? I am too, Gurge. I mean, we could still do a 2-day hop to Bougainville. We don't have to fill up the friggin' bladder then? We don't have to do this friggin' 5 back and forths?
What does the fuel situation look like?
Oh, that's right. We did look at that and we couldn't find. I'll have to do a little bit of research.
Again, I know we keep dancing around.
I mean, I would prefer not to have to. I mean, if we could sail, if we end up getting wind and it's like, okay, well, now we could just sail on to Admiralty. That's
Right.
one thing. But if we have to motor for 7 days straight, run in the motor for, what is that? That's like almost 200 hours straight. That's not something that ideal. But we could keep watching it. We got 24 hours to figure it out. Well, less than that if we want to refuel or if we want to fuel up.
Got like an hour.
No, I mean, we could fuel up tomorrow probably. It's starting to come down a little bit more. I wish I could just seamlessly switch over to my laptop so I could show you guys what we're looking at to see if there's a place to fuel up at the next place. Beans, we got to check out of the Solomon Islands tomorrow.
I thought you were talking to Lexi for a second.
Lexi? What did I say?
Beans.
Oh, my bad. You tell him, AZ. The old prostate tickler. Ooh. Ah, tuna fish. It doesn't actually bother me that much. For being the one that doesn't like fish, it doesn't bother me. I feel like I've always equated this smell to the ocean anyway. It kind of smells like, this is what when we would make it to the shore, this is what I remember smelling like. Once as we were approaching Assateague on vacation and stuff,
Like shit to me, not
it just smells like the sea to me. A good nickname for the dog is Beans. It says Beans. Have we told you why it's that nickname? I am a Spurs fan, Tony. I haven't really watched sports in probably 2 decades, but if I did, I would be a Spurs fan. It is possible to get fuel here, but we didn't do it.
Is that what I'm looking too?
It's under the Anchorage for Buka,
Okay.
under the reviews. Yeah, so when she's all curled up, sleeping, she looks like a little kidney bean. That's how she got the nickname Bean Burrito. Or Beans.
I also call her Wee.
Yep, you call her Wee. Jess calls her Wee.
I call her Baby Wee.
Baby Wee, yes.
She's a little.
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
I just fucking domed myself with the iPad trying to get it out of the holder.
Are you okay?
Ooh.
I slapped myself with the fucking black line earlier.
I was trying to pull the friggin' iPad out of the holder and it hit my sunglasses. Well, it was my sunglasses that were on the bridge of my nose. That was fucking retarded. I don't think. Oh no. I don't think I would hate my life at all if I lived there. I mean, maybe on a different island that doesn't have a tuna cannery that you would smell all day long, but a little house like that, like a put together with odd boards and sheets of metal and stuff, that I could definitely live in something like that and be happy. Maybe the one up there is even better. Little view. You can build one, Dylan. Where would you build it? You need to friggin' buy property first, though. If you want to cash out me enough to buy some land, maybe we'll do that. We'll do a YouTube channel on building up a little property. The Azores, is that where you're at, AZ? You're in the Azores? Is that what AZ stands for? Nah, Todd. The guy at the dock, at the fuel dock, he said that cargo ship's supposed to be here till Wednesday. He said Wednesday he'll let me know if I could come over and get fuel. I haven't broken the news to him that I can't wait till Saturday. So what do you say, Bougainville?
I'm looking.
They did say that this water is safe for swimming.
How come one person write a one-star review and then 3 days later somebody has a completely different experience?
Because I think that the people that generally write one-star reviews are probably the kind of people that show up being an asshole. Like maybe waited at the immigration office for an hour or didn't hear back from the immigration officer when they texted and emailed. So they already got a sour taste in their mouth. Then they kind of got a little attitude like when they finally talked to the immigration person, like, I've been trying to contact you for this long and this is unacceptable. What kind of operation are you running here? And then they wonder why the custom officials treat them like shit. I know calisthenics. It's been a long... Well, I mean, we've been on the move today. We'll do a push-up, though. We'll do a push-up. We'll do a push-up. And then we'll do like an incline push-up. That was rough. We did it though. Oh, I had it turned around the wrong way. Just trust me, I did it. Oh, damn calisthenics. What, that's not good enough for you? Nah, Todd, I got enough to last me the next 2 days. We're going to be leaving the country. So I need no more. I did 2 push-ups.
I think.
Gigi, thanks for upgrading your membership. Now you could go see. I actually have to. Man, working on videos is not my thing. It is very hard to stay motivated. Working out, pull-ups on the boom. I can't do one pull-up. I don't think I've ever been able to do a pull-up in my entire life. No, I think I used to be able to do whatever the minimum was. When I was younger, in elementary school, we did this like physical fitness test, and you would get like the presidential award or some shit like that. So every year we did that, I was able to do enough pull-ups or whatever was the requirement to get that award. But yeah, I can't remember the last time I did Nah, Barry, it's swag. Oh man. I think the right call is to go to Bougainville.
I'm looking at the weather and yeah. I mean, and unfortunately, it just seems like it's just whatever wind there is, it's like completely against us.
I know. Well, and another reason why it'd probably be good to do it in Bougainville is because then we're already checked in. So if we needed to anchor somewhere along the way towards the next stop.
Right, yeah, I know.
Barry, I've never weighed it. My scale doesn't really work anymore. But
We would leave Saturday.
sometimes I get enough swag to fill this up for about $12 US. I think that's 100 Solomon. $12 Solomon dollars. So I've gotten enough to fill this up for 12 Solomon or for 12 US dollars. I've also gotten for the same amount, $12. I've gotten half of a bag full. They come in like pieces of paper. They roll it up into like just notebook paper into these little friggin' like Tootsie Roll looking things, but they're way skinnier than a Tootsie Roll, about the same length, but about a quarter of the girth. So you get 10 of it's one for 10 Solomon dollars, which is about $1.20. So basically they call them joints. So they sell a joint for 10 Solomon dollars, which is $1.20 US. And I bought 10 for 100, and one time I was able to fill up a bag, one time it was half a bag's worth. It really depends on the island, I guess. New York, I have no income right now, brother. I mean, this is my second month monetized. My first month was like, I think $100. My second month was like $500. No, it's swag. Lots of seeds. Not, they even said like it's not really even bud material or flowers. It's like the leaves. Yeah, it's illegal here. And these bags, it's funny, Jess got me these for like a birthday or something, because I always have like little screws that I don't know what to do with, little washers. So I'm sure if a customs official found this, they'd be like, what the fuck is this for? But if you look under my like junk drawer where I keep these bags, there's a bag of nuts, a bag of bolts, a bag of screws, a bag of SD cards, a bag of phone SIM cards. I usually I have a bag full of the little SIM card things to pop your SIM card out. I use these things for everything. No fish, actually not for fishing hooks. I have a little tackle box type thing that all those are in. Oh yeah, you feel it. I mean, after smoking swag for 6 months straight, it does the job. It's definitely more seems like an indica strain though, because I get very unmotivated. Drone me some weed one day, that'd be insane. I don't even know if the United States military has a drone that could reach me right now. At least one that could take off from the United States and make it here. Smoking a cigar, I've never been a fan of cigars. I'd rather empty them out and roll up some weed inside. Dutchies. Wood sound, New Yorker. Unfortunately, I'm very close to this house too. So pissing, I'll have to piss off that side of the boat. Oh, hell yeah, Cathos. Barry, I know. When I was in, God, where? I think that was Vanuatu. When we went to go see the fire dancing, the taxi driver. When we got a taxi driver. Actually, it was a bus driver. So they have these buses that just drive up and down the street, and you just wave them down, and it's usually supposed to be really cheap. But we ended up, this bus driver, we hailed him down and he took us to go see this fire dancing show. And he was like, oh, I'll wait outside for you and I'll take you back and blah, 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 blah. Ended up being way more expensive than it was supposed to be if we had just taken him as a bus instead of using him as a taxi. But so we get out of the fire show and we're looking for him. And there's our bus driver or taxi driver just sitting there off to the side with a couple of his friends, and they're just sitting there slamming beers. So I asked him if he could take me to a kava bar to go buy a bottle of kava. So what they do is they fill up these kind of water bottles with kava that you could go buy from a kava bar. Kava is a root that kind of has similar, I don't even know what to, it's like effects that are somewhere between like alcohol and weed. But it's very mild and you barely feel it, I feel. But I asked if they could take me to a kava bar, and they're like, yeah, we'll take you to a kava bar. So they take me to the kava bar. I go in and I grab some kava. I get 2 bottles of kava. I come out and the guys are rolling the taxi driver and his friend who was in the passenger seat were rolling a friggin' joint. They're like, do you want to smoke with us? I was like, yeah, sure. So we smoked the joint. They add tobacco to their stuff. They're very European-like. And I smoked. I was like, oh man, I wish I could friggin' bring some stuff back to the United States for you guys to try. But unfortunately, I can't. No, it's not ecstasy, AZ. What root is MDMA from? Pretty sure MDMA is made in a lab, no? Yeah, well, and like I said, I mean, they were already they were drinking while we were watching the fire dancing show, and then they smoked a joint with me. But that was in the country of Vanuatu, and over there it's not illegal to drink and drive. Like as long as you don't get in an accident. If you get in an accident and they find out you were drinking, I guess you could get into some trouble. But if a cop just sees you driving by with drinking a beer, they can't do anything to you. I want to fact check that because I've never heard of MDMA being made from a root. MDMA was not originally made from a root, but its synthesis begins with saffrol, a compound found in the root bark of the sassafras tree. Saffrol is extracted from the root bark through steam distillation and serves as the key precursor in the chemical synthesis of MDMA. Okay, so that actually sounds like the video that I watched of the guy making DMT. So it's made from bark, just like DMT. Yeah, I mean, I think you said that before, Pet Patrol. Yeah, we especially after this typhoon, Philippines on a boat looks less and less appealing. I used to be a very big drunk driver. Me and my friend used to get off of night shift at work at like 7 o'clock in the morning, and we would slowly drive over. The one store that sold beer would open at 8 a.m. and we were like 19 at the time, but somebody that we graduated with, I guess, worked at the store. So my friend would go in there and buy us a bunch of double deuces, Mickey's, and was it Mickey's and Colt 45 double deuces, 22 ounce. So we would buy like, I don't even remember if it was like 4 each or 6 each. And then we would go drive around and just drink down in the back, the backwoods, go out on like dirt roads and shit. I've tripped on mushrooms not in the jungle, in the woods. Never really had a good experience. You're on some mushrooms right now, yeah. I think I would try growing them just to do it. I could only see myself microdosing though, just to try to prevent headaches in the future. Did you come to any kind of conclusion, Gorge?
Yeah, I hate I don't know, because the winds are still light, even though that they are against us. Before they start becoming stronger, I don't know if we should still continue on. I mean, we have to continue on.
I mean, if we go to Bougainville, we can make sure that it's only 24 hours there.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, people do that. And at least then we get to have a night's sleep, and then I don't know how long was the next place? Another 200 miles or something?
Yeah.
And then get fuel there, and then another 200 miles or 300 miles then I think to the Admiralties. I couldn't hold on. What'd you say? I mean, even if we do that, we could still do the bladder to have backup fuel. I mean, that's up to you. I mean, I don't know. It will save us the time and hassle of having to do 5 fuel runs if we just motor up to Bougainville. We still need to do 1 fuel run though to at least fill up the jerry cans to have backup. I mean, we have more than enough in the tank to make it to Bougainville, but it never hurts to have some extra.
I thought maybe we would do the bladder there.
In Bougainville?
Yeah. Or does that not make sense?
If we check into Bougainville, what up, Glooms? Jake, I mean, people with motorboats motor them all the time. If I could afford the fuel and cost of a nice sized motor, what are they called? Trawler? I would absolutely have a trawler. Especially for this part of the world where the winds are not cooperating. Alright, so if we go there, and then we check in here, and then we go from here to here. Oh, I think they have a fuel dock. All you need is an iPad and you won't get lost. How many miles in a day can we do roughly? We travel at about, we always calculate maybe 5 miles per hour. So we could do about 120 miles in a 24-hour period. Well, Barry, I mean, that's the one good thing about having the sailboat is that if you do run out of fuel, I mean, you might have to wait for wind, but at least you won't be stuck forever. If your engine dies or something, you might, if there's no wind, you might have to wait and make slow progress with light winds. So from Bougainville to the next town, which is the from Bougainville to Noosa is 300 miles. So if we just filled up the tank in Bougainville, we could motor to Noosa, and then they have a fuel dock that we would be able to dock at and maybe fill the bladder up.
Okay. Alright,
Yeah, I think that you'll appreciate it in the long run. Oh yeah, we sleep. So one of us stays on watch. We normally do like maybe 4 hours. I sleep while Jess is on watch, and then I wake up and go on watch for 4 hours while she sleeps. A lot of the times what we do is, I mean, I'll normally stay awake and try to let her sleep a full 8 hours if I can. And I'll just push myself until I can't keep my eyes open anymore, and I'll wake her up. And then she'll do the same for me. That's awesome, Colorado. I appreciate that. Yeah, so 200 miles to the next destination, then 300 miles. That 200 miles is not even a half a tank. Yeah, 200 miles wouldn't even be half a tank of fuel that we use. Then we could fuel up at the next spot in Bougainville where we check into Papua New Guinea. And then we got 300 miles, which would be somewhere between half a tank and 3/4 of a tank. Well, oh, was the thing going off?
I think so.
Yeah, I mean, I cannot wait to get there to be able to fix that shit. Hell yeah. We are trying to put out content that people enjoy. I can't wait. Thank you, Kai Marie, for the clapping seal. I wish that we could find a backup battery, like one of those battery packs that you would use to charge your phone on an airplane or whatever. Thanks for the pumpkin on the headlighters. I love this one. But yeah, I wish we can get our Starlink Mini hooked up so we could take the tape, like attach it to a backpack and have internet when we go on land. If we found a private beach that we could go hang out at for the day, I think I would be able to bring the Starlink Mini, but it would need to be like sat somewhere, because I would need to carry like a big heavy car battery to power the Starlink Mini with an inverter. It's not something that, like, it wouldn't be a mobile solution. It would be a solution that I could take and set up somewhere, like on a beach or in a park somewhere, but I can't just walk around town with it. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I feel like it's the content. Once we drop anchor and we're just sitting here, I just become another talking head live streamer like everybody else that just sits there and talks. So I wish I had more for it. AZ, I think there should be like a little present icon down at the bottom of the screen by like the chat. Nice, Barry. I appreciate it. I hope that we get more people in here. So like 2 months ago, right when the channel, I guess, started growing a bit, we were getting like 130 to 150 people hanging out in here at one time. And then we kind of stayed on Anchor for a month waiting for a package. And the viewership just wasn't interested in just hanging out, sitting out on Anchor. It's all good, AZ. It's not mandatory. We still got about $40,000 in the savings account. So I think we got enough money to last us probably a year in Asia. So we're not hurting for money. I appreciate everybody that donates and sends gifts, but it is absolutely not a necessity. And we're probably going to try to find some maybe an online job or something once we get to Asia and we could kind of chill. Angela, thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. You at least want the option. Bottom of the right. Are you on a phone? AZ, iPhone, Samsung, laptop, tablet? Thank you again, Angela, for the 100. I could bring it up on my phone and show you what I see. Oh, actually, I don't see the option now. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, well, you're not the only one that doesn't have it. That's interesting. Am I logged into, which account am I logged into? Yeah, I'm logged into, huh. Interesting. So guys, do you see it on the bottom right of the screen? Oh, look at this. We're at, oh, Blake, thank you for the gift. That's a pretty cool one. Oh, that's the mystery gift. Look at that, we're about to go into an infinite loop. Ah, thank you. Who sent that? Key Marie. Thank you again. So to the right of the chat is this icon right here. So that's the gifts, is the way you're saying? Ah, thanks, Georgianne, for the high five. Thank you, Angela, for the 100. Thank you, guys. Now, where's the person that's going to tell us why we don't have the option to send ourselves a gift? I'm not logged into this account. I'm logged into a separate account. Why don't I have the off-road? Thank you for the 100. Blake, thank you for the golden goat. That is interesting. I don't have the super chat option either. No, Angela, I'm logged into my personal account right now, not my YouTube channel. On this phone, I'm logged into my personal account. Regional restrictions. Let me turn on a VPN and see if that fixes it. Oh, look at that. I put on a VPN and put myself in the United States and I got it. It's a regional thing. We figured it out, thanks to AI. Hashtag problem solving. I feel like something that would be beneficial maybe for people that are interested in this lifestyle. And I'm sorry that I wasn't hearting all these gifts, guys. But yeah, so where was I going with this? My job at Amazon for a good long while was called problem solver. And I feel like it translates very well to all aspects of life, being a problem solver. And I feel like maybe that could be some kind of videos that I'd have to try to figure out how to relate it to a lot of stuff. But like root cause, I feel like a lot of people don't understand root cause analysis and trying to get to the root cause of problems and stuff like that. So I feel like that can be a nice little video series on problem solving, root cause analysis. I feel like that's something that a lot of people don't really friggin' do videos on. AZ, I thought you were in the Azores. Anybody else in Canada? Are you able to send gifts? Anybody in Canada? Do you want to send Jesse a gift, Mike? Jesse Pinkman? Ooh, that breeze though. I did hear that people might come up and sell you carvings here. Man, getting to Indonesia and buying a whole bunch of like cheap smartphones and then coming back here would probably do so well trading for like wood carvings and stuff. You could probably get like $30-$40 smartphones in Asia, somewhere in Indonesia, and then come back here, sail back here, and go to all the little islands with the wood carvers and trade them phones for probably wood carvings that you could take back to the States and sell for a couple $100. Frenchie, do you have the option to send gifts? And I mean, I feel like you have before, so you do have. You're from Canada. Not a New Yorker, that was just me. Now I'm live again. Man, that breeze lasted for friggin' 3 seconds. We definitely got to stock up on drinkable water, though. No gifts button. You could super chat, though. Interesting. That's dumb. What up, Matt? New Yorker? I don't think so. These people aren't like friggin' coming out of the woods with friggin' spears and bows and arrows, man. These people are normal ass motherfucking people. They got their laundry hanging up on the clothesline. Regular ass people. Oh, we should probably get this on the charger though, so you don't die. See. Barry, I don't even know what you just said with that HHLLMH. It's going well, Jose. How you doing? Oh yeah, New Yorker? Where in New Guinea are people like that? And how did you survive being around that? How are we at on the subscriber count? Could we maybe even I don't know, just break 5,100 today. I actually, for a little bit there where we were gaining 300 every live stream, I was like, I might actually be able to hit 10,000 before the end of the year.
Did you release pressure from the hose out there or something?
Yep. Did it stop?
Yes.
I guess we don't need radio, instruments, autopilot on. Keep the masthead light on. Who that? Who that? Rat-a-tat-tat. Where in Papua New Guinea, New Yorker, are people like that? And how did you get away from them? I'm assuming you know this because you were there? Nah, Ben. You would need to donate at least $110,000 for me to do that. Nah, Brad. Your country is a bunch of jerks. We got quoted 25,000 US dollars to import our pets into Australia, our dog and our cat. We ain't got that kind of dough. We do, but we would forget, and that would be over half of our savings that we have left. New Yorker, for some reason I don't really believe you, because when somebody asks where in Papua New Guinea are people like that, I expect to hear a city or a part, like a name of the area of Papua New Guinea, not deep in the forest. That sounds like some talk from somebody who's never been there before and just heard about it on the internet. Shiver me timbers, Ben. But Australia, I mean, yeah, I mean, if you have pets, it definitely sucks. We would have went if it wasn't so costly. I don't understand what you're saying, Brad. Is that something cool about a country? Is free medical and get paid to have no job? Is that something cool to you? You seem like the kind of person that would be. You would think it's cool to sit there and get money and not have to work for it. Port Moresby is where they'll come at you with spears and bow and arrows, New Yorker. You can't just Google friggin' Papua New Guinea and find the first town and say that that's where it is dangerous. Oh, well, Brad, you better stay in Australia, because if you came around here, I'd smack the fucking shit out of you. Shiver me timbers. Never heard of that movie. And it's Port Moresby, New Yorker, not Fort Moresby. And yeah, Port Moresby is a pretty... Port Moresby has a really nice marina. We were going to go to Port Moresby. That was the original destination before the Solomon Islands. We were going to stop in Port Moresby, hang out at the marina for a little while. and then head through the Torres Strait in between Australia and Papua New Guinea, and then head to Bali. One of the ways that we have found like some of the coolest places to go to was by going to the places that people said don't go there because it's dangerous. That's where we've met some of the most awesome people in the fucking that we've ever met. Oh yeah, Brad, you can't even fucking talk right. Nah, she's sleeping, Mike. Yeah, Eddie, we're heading to Papua New Guinea. I wish I knew what caused it.
It's been going for a while.
I definitely think when we get to somewhere in Asia, we're thinking Malaysia might be where we settle down for at least maybe half a year. That's a fucking a length of time that we actually didn't discuss. I just friggin' randomly said that just now. But Malaysia is a place we were looking at stopping for a little bit, maybe haul the boat out of the water, get a apartment for a little while, and try to have like a normal life for a little bit. Okay, Brad, again, you can't even friggin' maybe you should move to a country where they speak English so you could learn and I could understand you. I didn't call you guys anything. For what it's worth, I get along well with most Australians except for you. You're the only douchebag. I just said your country makes it very difficult to get in because of the cost to import pets. You're the fucking retard that I guess misunderstood what I was trying to say. I always fucking get along with every friggin' sailor that's Australian. I have gotten along fabulously with them. They're usually good people, other than you fucking clown ass motherfucker who I would absolutely beat the fuck down if I ever met in real life. Yeah, for friggin' wanting so much money for importing my pets. Obviously, that's not the average Australian citizen that's charging me the fucking fee to import my pets. It's the government, you stupid fuck. Yeah, we're probably going to have to do what's called the Malaysia is my second country visa to try to get a lengthy stay there. We got no room for deckhands, unfortunately, New Yorker. We already feel like our boat is too small for the two of us. We would love to upgrade to a catamaran. They're locking their machetes over in Australia. Super Cracker, what's up, what's up? Yeah, we got some dump trucks. Rick, what's you? Thighs like a don't try. Thighs like what? All night long. Let me see that thong, the thong, thong, thong. Bet the fishermen love yachting. What does that mean, Brad? Are you calming down now? Are we cool? Or are you still friggin' trying to act a fool? No more wood carvings. Key Marie, he doesn't get to me. Nobody could get to me. Nobody on the internet could get to me. Your experience as fishermen hate sailors? I mean, okay, oh well. Man, I am never gonna have a fisherman friend. That just makes me so sad. I should quit sailing because I would much rather have a fisherman friend than sail. I don't want a retirement visa, New Yorker. Amen to that, Todd. That's what I'm doing right now. Nah, Brad, I just been trolling you back. I don't think you're intelligent enough to catch on, though. I do think that you are sitting there in your friggin' mom's basement right now. Do they have basements in Australia? I don't even know. But wherever you are, friggin' in your mom's house, I do picture you sitting there like, oh man, I got him. He's so pissed right now. Nah, not at all, kiddo. Christmas of the Christmas Islands. Where are the Christmas Islands? Am I lagging for anybody? You're 60 and on toilet, idiot. Oh, I bet you are. I bet you are, Brad. So what's that? You would have been born in the 60s. I bet you Brad was probably the most common name back in the 60s, huh? You just anchored your ass to the dock, Todd? Mike, what do you want to know? It's weird because sometimes I feel like everybody's like at different parts of the live, because sometimes people forget to fast. Like over time, you just generally fall back because of the stream. Like, I don't know, you end up falling behind on the stream, and I feel like everybody's at like different parts of the stream when I talk. So I don't know what half the people are commenting on. Yeah, you need a passport, Elric, from whatever country you are a citizen of. And then depending on what country you're a citizen of, you might need visas. You might need to apply for visas ahead of time. I feel like if I had to venture a guess, is Thursday Island like one of the Christmas islands? Is it the islands in between in the Torres Strait off the coast of Australia? Yeah, Elric, I mean, American passports are pretty good for getting into a lot of places. Where's my little thingamabobber that I used to put my fucking joints out? Brad, you're a stupid fuck. I thought you were fucking gonna be better than that, but you're just a dumb fuck, so we'll get rid of you. Yeah, Mike, he's just a dumb fuck. We'll just wait to talk to him again tomorrow when he'll probably be a little bit cooler. I couldn't get off the boat without a passport in Nova Scotia. Yeah, I mean, you technically should not be getting off the boat in a foreign country without your passport. The first thing you should be doing when you get off your boat is heading into customs or immigration. And that's, I mean, you should be figuring out ahead of time if it's a country that wants you to come to land and check in, or do they want you to stay anchored and they'll come out to you. That's the kind of stuff you need to do advanced, you know? Elric, I'm in the Solomon Islands. We're anchored just off of Noto, N-O-R-O, exclamation point location. Got a little bit of a breeze now. But yeah, it's there's a tuna, a place that cans tuna right up here on the coast, and the wind is blowing from that direction, so all I smell right now is canned fish or fish. Oh, it says that we're dragging. Oh no, it says the battery's dying. Phew! I'd rather the friggin' iPad's battery be dying than anchor be dragging. Hashtag quote. I hope Kevin doesn't hear that and start panicking. Yeah, she's trying to take a nap. What's up, Jessica? My wife's name is Jessica. Dutchie, you have a good night as well. Thank you for stopping in as usual. Wow. iPad's at 12%. We gotta wait for it to get to 13% for the alarm to stop going off. Eddie, he was in here earlier. Eric, that is our anchor alarm. I have it set to let me know if the battery on the iPad is dying. Now you guys can't see that. But yeah, so once it gets down to 12% on the battery, I didn't have it plugged in by accident. So now we have to wait for it to charge up to 13% for the anchor alarm, or the alarm to go off, shut off. I think she has headphones in. I'll turn it down, but somebody's got to remind me to turn it back up when it's friggin' shuts off. It's all good, New Yorker. I mean, I friggin' handle it all the time. I deal with it all the time. And I would probably say over 50% of the time people end up coming back and being cool. So I don't really take it to heart too much. I mean, if I'm going to be brutally honest with you, you guys are just people on the internet to me. Slowly, there's some people that hang around and I feel like I get to know a little bit more. But at the end of the day, we're all just people on the internet to each other. There's nothing wrong with that either. I mean, you don't need to fucking be friends with everybody. Could just be strangers that talk to each other sometimes. I gotta see how much bottled water we have left. None. I'm such an idiot. So I just mixed some of the bottled water with some of our tank water that we make from seawater. I'm gonna test it. Oh, that's very safe. Well under 500. It's 350 parts per million. That is absolutely safe. So now I'm gonna make up some tang. That booty tang. Meh. And the nuts. Oh my god, chill the fuck out, bro. I put a friggin' fan up there for you. Go hang out in your spot if it's hot. This alarm still hasn't gone. Shut off. We could turn down the brightness on this so it's not eating as much battery. I don't need to see it. That's gonna make the battery go up pretty quickly. Yes, sirree, Bob. How am I testing my water? I have a TDS meter that you dip in the water, and it says how many parts per million there are of total dissolved solids. I have a machine that pushes the water, salt water, through a membrane at a very high pressure to take out all the total dissolved solids. It's fucking up a little bit right now, so it's not putting out a safe, what the EPA would consider safe drinking water. It's at like 650 parts per million right now, and it's supposed to be under 500, but we bought bottled water from the store that's at like 50 parts per million. So I mixed it with the stuff from the tank, and it is only 350 parts per million. What's ooh, that's was I just friggin' I wonder if I was just friggin' communicating on friggin' that would have been stupid. Amen to that, Dennis. Amen to that. Nah, no breaks. That they are definitely here. I mean, I don't know if there are no seams. Well, I tried sleeping in the hammock. The first night Jess was really bad, and she kept getting up. I was trying to sleep out here in the cockpit. Well, no, actually in the hammock. No, actually, no, I did sleep in the cockpit the night that Jess was bad, and I think I only got bit once, and I think it was probably a mosquito. And then just 2 nights ago, I tried sleeping in the hammock, and just because it was so fucking hot, I was trying to sleep out in the hammock because it was cooler out here, and I just kept feeling like I was getting bit through the hammock. You tell them, ink droplets. Yeah, New Yorker, and we're probably similar distances from the equator, so it's probably, like, again, it's, well, we have a breeze right now, so it's actually quite pleasant. 89 degrees out, though. Nah, New York, I am not scared. I mean, my pets have lived on this boat for 5 years now, and they are 7 and 8 years old. So more of their life has been on this boat. In 5 years, if they haven't fallen in, I don't know what would make them fall in now. First couple years, we didn't even have netting around the boat. It was just open, so they could have just jumped off anytime they wanted. So we now have netting, which makes it harder. And I mean, now we don't even really have any big ocean passages that we need to do. It's usually just 2-day hops or 2 nights at a maximum. But yeah, I don't know. I just, if I feel like if they didn't fall in by now, I think that the chances of them falling in are slim to none. You're usually higher than that. Oh shit. I do, Blake. I just did like friggin' 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. So we were going to check out from this little island up until yesterday. We thought that today we would be heading to another little island, and come to find out that, thank God I read the rest of the reviews, because the good review that said it was easy to check out from, that was from 2023, and a review in 2025 said that the customs and immigration are no longer on the island. So we would have got there, realized we had to come back here to check out. So it's a good thing we read the review. It's about to pour. You see that? And it's in front of us too. It actually sounds like it's raining on the... I feel like I hear raindrops landing on these trees. That could be the waves, though. That could be the 420. It sounded like it wasn't stopping, but now it does sound like it's the waves. Exactly, Dennis. If they fall in, they fall in. There's nothing I can do about it except now maybe go to Australia and go deal with fucking douchebags like Brad or whatever the fuck his name was. Key Marie, I planned this excursion and then saved up. I read a book in 2013 about a girl who turned 18 and sailed around the world. And I don't know, that set this dream into motion, and I started asking for promotions at work to start making more money. And yeah, for good, 2013, we bought this boat in 2020. So I saved up for 7 years. Got the boat, started a business in that time. And then continued to save up. Shut down my business in 2023 because insurance rates got too high. Auto insurance. We were a delivery company for Amazon. Try, Mike. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Jess hates this. Jess always says that you shouldn't tell people like your plans and stuff like that. And I've heard that a lot. Like I remember on I don't know, like some of those self-help YouTube channels on like how to better yourself and stuff. A lot of people recommend not telling people your plans. I don't know if they're scared that people are going to get in your way or try to stop you from achieving your goals or whatever, so it's best to keep them a secret. But I told everybody that I ever met that I was going to sail around the world for fucking 7 years as I transferred from one Amazon warehouse to another. I flew all around to different Amazons. Everybody I ever met, I'd be like, I'm going to sail around the world one day. I'm just working at Amazon to save up to buy a boat and go sail around the world. I told literally everybody. And yeah, that made me, I feel like that it motivated me to make sure it happened. It's really getting fucking dark. You guys see this shit? Right in front of us. I mean, it almost looks like, yeah, almost looks like you can see the wall coming at us. But before I close up any windows or anything, we'll try to test and see if I could friggin' push my luck as much as I can. I traded this for a couple small fishing hooks, like let's say a pack of 10 little fishing hooks, and a couple little lures that I had sitting on my boat since I bought the boat. They came with the boat. I traded like 3 lures and a pack of 10 fishing hooks for this wood carving. Like, tell me this thing's not cool. This is, I forget what they call it, but they would put them on their canoes, I think, back in like hundreds of years ago. And if it was facing out, it meant war. So if they were, I guess, going to another island and the islanders saw the canoes coming at them that looked like this, they knew that the tribe was coming to battle. And if they had it facing this way on their canoes, it meant peace. So I guess if other islanders saw canoes coming at them and they saw this coming at them, it meant peace. And they knew that the other islanders were probably just coming for trade or whatever. But yeah, dude, hand carved this. The inlay is like the inside of oyster shells or something. Like the inside of some shells have like this reflective that they make jewelry out of, this reflective piece. So the inlay is from the shells for 10 fishing hooks and some lures. Be careful with some of this stuff. It's very powerful. Okay, Frank, if you say so. Think that it's a piece of wood with some shells inlaid in it. Baloney. Is that like saying, that's baloney, that's bullshit? It's like nusu. Oh, the shell. The shell is called albalone. Okay, awesome. Awesome. I am checking to see what those fucking these wood carvings are called. Frank, you come on now. Let's try to live in reality here. I don't think a wood carving is gonna do anything. Feel like that could be like a cool picture with the friggin' clouds in the back. Let's do it with an actual camera. Can we zoom out a little bit? That is pretty impressive. Let me show you guys the other piece. We spent a little bit of money on this one though. Doctor Who. I mean, it's about the same as the swag that I was getting in Vanuatu and the swag that I was getting in Fiji. It's also kind of like this island bushweed or whatever. But so we spent a little bit of money, probably 30 or 40 bucks. Plus, I traded an old GoPro 5, and I mean, how old is that? That's probably 10 years old. And a Dremel, an old Dremel that came with my boat, and some canned food, and some paint, And I think that's pretty much everything. I traded all of that for this bad boy. Hand carved by the guy that I traded all that stuff to for. Can't remember his name off the top. I think his name was Paul. But look at this motherfucking thing. Ooh, good chut chut. 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 With the fucking eagle on top. Same shell inlays. He's got the thing through his nose. This thing is friggin'... I am very happy that I got this thing. And there's a couple more. There's a picture on the channel of most of them. I think all of them, actually. Maybe I should leave this out here to ward away any friggin' hooligans. No, actually, what I was thinking is leaving it out here so that I could, when somebody comes up, paddles up and asks if I want to buy a wood carving, I could be like, oh, I already got one, man. Is yours as good as this one? Oh yeah, this is one of a kind, Key Marie. You didn't have any other ones. And I'm sure if he did another one, it wouldn't be exactly the same. Wood would be different. Would be at least a little different. Oh, that's awesome, Danny. Could you actually throw it and make you come back to you? Oh, it's starting to rain. First, they dropped the bomb. Then came the disease. Then death. To cow. You don't really feel it too bad in here. We'll monitor. I don't feel like it's raining hard enough to shut the windows. Oh! Oh shit! That came out of nowhere. That'll wake you up, huh? Goddamn ruckus. Damn big electron wants to friggin' cause ruckus today. Oh yeah, I should put, well, I don't know.
Maybe we get rainwater.
That's an excellent point. Why isn't this fucking charged? I hate this friggin' shit. Let me go get a backup battery to see if that'll charge. Shut the shade, motherfucker. Shut the shade. Gap tooth, motherfucker. Shut the shade. Why?
Okay,
Oh, because of the brightness? I know. It's gonna get hot. You want it open? You want it closed?
I want breeze and I don't want it to be bright.
Okay, well there you go. Oh, taco, how could I forget you, brother? How could somebody forget the taco? So here's what we're gonna do. Got these little gutters made to handle the water that come when it rains, lands on the hard top. You stupid fuck. So we're gonna friggin' throw these hoses in, so if we could catch some water, we could friggin' do some laundry. Why does it seem like the friggin' washing machine is further away than it was yesterday? Come on, you stupid fuck. I caused a storm with my artifacts. I mean, if that's all it takes, then I need to friggin' be doing this more often. We'll be able to do all of our laundry if I could get a storm to last a good 2-3 hours. Could do like 5 loads of laundry for free. Don't even have to use my own water. And it's when it's a shame. Well, I mean, to be fair, these rain clouds have been sitting over this particular town since we arrived here, way before I brought out the artifacts. So there is that. But it would be nice to think that there's some kind of friggin' supernatural forces at play. Amen to that, blessed. It's just, I had salt water splattering around in the washing machine. I think will fuck up the electronics. There's not really, there's this little gap. And I've taken this thing apart before, and that little gap, like the water splashing over that can easily get all over the electronics. So salt water shouldn't be not good bedfellows. The good old clean undies. Every time we've been able to do laundry, that's pretty much what gets done is the underwear. I do think we're going to, man, I am going to, just so nobody comes in a rainstorm, because this has happened to us before, I'm going to lock the dinghy to the boat. You are my fire, the one Desire. Ain't nothing but tell me I never want to say. Oh snap! Oh snap! Washboard? What the fuck do I look like, Mike? We got a washing machine on this friggin' boat. We ain't living in 1943. Although, if we would have kept, we had this like plunger thing for doing laundry in a bucket. I think that we would have a lot less laundry to do right now because I would have probably used that to do underwear and stuff, smaller items on a more consistent basis, and then we just have to do sheets and stuff. I think until we get our water maker fixed, if we get to like anywhere that has the possibility to give our laundry to someone to do, I think we should do it. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Where can I have you guys sit up? Can we get you guys to kind of be, because that gives a little bit better of a background. My humble opinion. Kim Marie, that's interesting. Ryan, we're just relaxing now. We're gonna see if we could get some rain going into the friggin' washing machine. Maybe we could do a load of free laundry. It's about to rain, is what that means. Salt, salt, salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame. Taco, I think that we'd survive on food. I would like to go to the store and try to get some snacks and stuff. Land ahoy! What you mean, live silkies? Did my desalination tank went out or a different one? What do you mean tank go out? Yeah, Gigi, it's just expensive. Everywhere we've gone, even Mexico, it was expensive to get laundry done. Ah, hell yeah, Lise. That's awesome. Thank you, Silkies, for the 100 times 3 times 4 times 5 times 6 times 7 times 8 times 9 times 11 with the fire. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Silkies. But that's awesome, Lise. Yeah, we did Key West, we did Bahamas, Bimini. Hell yeah, all good times. Living on a boat's a good time. We're on an island pack at 38. You know, just as interesting as it is to have so many people that never thought that this was a thing or never knew that it was, because that was how I was when I lived in Pennsylvania. I never knew people lived on sailboats and sailed around the world. But it is interesting just to see how many people have actually grew up living on a sailboat, all that kind of stuff too. Like, it goes both ways. It's surprising about both kinds of people. My water tank is good. Like, my water tank is 120 gallons ish, I would say. And it's only 1/4 of the way full. And even if we run the water maker all day long, it doesn't even put it up another 1/4 of the way. So I think we would need to leave it running for a good 48 hours for us to get back up to a full tank. And laundry, 1 load of laundry drops it down by like a 1/4 tank. So right now, until our desalinator gets fixed and starts putting out the amount it's supposed to, because it should fill up our tank in only a couple hours. But yeah, until then, I would much rather have the laundry done for us. Or yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to catch rainwater full throttle. It just, as it's a blessing. Well, I get, like, it's so funny when my water maker's not doing well and I need water, we don't really get much rain. But then when I had a functioning water maker, never needed extra water, it would rain all the time. It seemed like everywhere we went, it was just always rainy. And now that I want rain, it never happens. That's just the facts of life. You take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and there you have the facts of life. The facts of life. Hello again, Captain Farron. How you doing? And I mean, this thing's been looming over us since we dropped anchor, basically. Like, it's just all gray out there. You can't see shit. Let's unplug. I mean, it's a little, some drip drops, but it's not raining. And we would love to catch the water in our dirty ass hoses to do laundry. That's on the list. I gotta buy some. I need 4 meters of 1-inch clear tubing to have some clean rainwater drains again. I mean, I guess I could put like some string tied to some cloth and like a nut or something that'll help make it fall through the tube and try to clean out the insides of these tubes. But 4 meters of 1-inch tubing shouldn't be that expensive somewhere. What's up, Hookset John? Who else has stopped in here that I probably haven't said hello to? Full Throttle, Silkies, Chunks. I feel like I've talked to most people. Frank. He was what's the right-hand man of Pamela Anderson do? Protect her from Tommy Lee? Yeah, Gigi, I said hello to you when you came in. I remember asking you if you were caught up because I think the first thing I saw from you was you talk about the guys being nice for putting the cans in the boat. And that was like an hour and a half after I said it. I remember that. I'm drinking mango tang. Mango and orange tang. Hell yeah, Connie. I appreciate that. That's what makes you awesome, Connie. What's up, Sour Poison? That poontang. I can't remember what I said earlier. Well, I think I was down. I was mic'd up. But I said something down below about booty that I friggin' made myself laugh. I don't remember what I said anymore. Did I say booty? Oh, Frank, I'm not familiar with that. But that's cool. But he got what? So he made enough money to get himself a houseboat, but he let it go dilapidated or something? One hype equals 3,000 points. Yeah, everybody should friggin' hype, Connie. I agree with that. How do I make my drink, Jay? I get a bottle of water. I get a packet of Tang. I put it inside. And then I shake it up. There's guys driving around in a bulldozer or a backhoe. One's in the friggin' bucket in the front hanging out. One's hanging out in the bucket in the back. Oh, what's up, Sassy the Sasquatch? I appreciate the sub. How about that one loud crack of thunder we had? That woke Jess up. Mandy, no pirates. I am the pirate. Any sightings up where? Up here? Unknown? Nope. Think I might have had a close encounter of the first kind, but the jury's still out. I mean, we'll never know. There was no evidence to hold on to. Wasn't built properly. So did he build it or did he buy it? Yeah, we made it to our destination, Poison. Connie, how do they hype a live stream? Did she answer? Yeah, we're at our destination. It's a little rainy. Ooh, you know what I should do? Oh, I already took it back down below. I feel like if I actually start putting some cool shit in the background, maybe it'll be a little bit more attractive for people to stick around. Like, what is this friggin' cool head thing in the background? This guy must be in some crazy ass places, like a super tubular dude. I should put it like down here. Oh, Frank, that is no good. Oh, you hype it after the stream ends. That's interesting. I have never heard of such a thing. It is starting to rain. Maybe we'll do a load of laundry. I'm getting rained on right now. Mr. Head is getting rained on too. Well, if he caused it, he could fucking deal with it. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna have to look up what all this hype means. Maybe I should point it the other way. I was just thinking about how I feel like maybe I should go put it on the bow. And we'll put it in the peaceful way. Attach it to the bow like this. I just want people to be able to see it on the stream. Oh, that's awesome, Frank. Hell yeah. And he could build it up the way he wants it. Well, I guess again. Post. It's facing backwards for the most part. That means peace. Come on, rain. Nah, Gigi. He's the one that friggin' caused it, is what people are saying. I mean, it's shell and wood. Nothing that can't be rained on. If I could be rained on right now, he could be rained on right now. I think it looks good in the background. I wish I had a bigger one. I guess all men say that, huh? Awesome, Kim Marie. I appreciate that. Kim Marie, fuck me. What's going on in New Smyrna today, Moose? Shark attack, capital of the world. Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky now that the rain came. Cooled it down a little bit. The electronics, though, they're not the biggest fan of being in the rain. Get water spots on the wood. I mean, they coat it in something, epoxy or something to protect it. It's not supposed to be this shiny. Hell yeah, sour poison. I traded like 10 fishing hooks, little fishing hooks, and like 3 little fishing lures that were sitting on my boat for 5 years that came with the boat in a little tackle box. Traded those for this thing. And the inlay is made from the inside of shells. I can't remember what kind of shells. Al something or other. Alcoholic shells. I'm close to 6K subs. I wish, Connie. I think I'm at like 5,100 only. Don't get my hopes up like that. I don't know how I would just magically get 1,000 in a... Yeah, it's 5.09, not 5.9. Oh man, you got my hopes up. Frank, this is teak wood right here. None of it's really good. I hate it. If I could remove all the wood off of this boat, I would, and have it like, I don't know, something not wood. Yeah, Captain, we are now anchored off the town of Noto, Noro, and we'll be checking out of here tomorrow. Heading to Papua New Guinea. And there's a little water coming in. Yeah, 5.09. It's been very slow goings over the last few weeks. Heading to Vanuatu, that was a very nice one. That was 4 days offshore, and by day 2, we were getting 130 people in here usually in the chat. And everybody would usually stay around until the end for an 8-hour stream. I mean, not everyone would stay around, but we would have that high viewership for a good 8 hours. Gabe, we're checking out tomorrow. Frank, you'll have if you see me again, you'll have to eat those words then, I guess. Full throttle. Oh. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I listen to Pink Floyd. That's pretty well, Todd. How's yours? What's up, schools? Top of the Solomons to you.
Although we're kind of in the middle of the Solomons.
But like I said, guys, we're getting some rain. The electronics are getting a little wet. We should probably cover those up a little bit. Or put them somewhere where the rain doesn't hit. And yeah, maybe we could collect enough water to do laundry. How do I live with seasickness? Oh, I don't know how I would do that if it ever happened. Slow jamming. Jess is feeling well. I mean, she's taking a nap right now, but other than that, she's fine. Spooky tooth. I don't think I ever heard that. The old whippersnipper. I mean, that'll happen, Looney Shrooms. Just gotta go with the flow of the ocean. Do I ever skip a meal? It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon and I have 2:30 in the afternoon and I haven't eaten a single thing. Is that the police?
Looked like a police vessel. And they were gaslighting me too.
Looney Shrooms. Just go to your nearest grocery store and you could probably find it in the grocery store. Mango Orange Tang. I guess I do get calories from this. The Mackinac boats, I've never heard of them. But yeah, I don't get seasick. The only 2 times I've ever gone seasick was when I tried to focus on a computer screen or a phone screen very hard for like an hour. And I ended up getting queasy feeling. Stuff is good. I agree. Mackinac Island. I see. Oh yeah, I wish it was just orange. Ace, you friggin' legend. My God, Ace. Just swoop in here like a friggin' stealth bomber and just drop that on us. You friggin' legend. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate it. Thanks, Frank. You have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Hell yeah, Ace, we shall. We shall. We leave tomorrow, and we decided that we're only going to do the 2-day hop up to Bougainville and check in there. We don't need to stay long. We could just refuel our jerry cans with whatever, to refuel whatever we burn over to there. And then, yeah, then we can move on. Highest waves have I ever encountered? It was probably off the coast of somewhere in between Mexico, Cuba, and America. Somewhere in that whole little Gulf of America section there. It was probably 16-foot waves and let's say 30-knot winds. All that she wants is another baby. Oh, that would be friggin' awesome, Azul. I literally, my whole wardrobe for the last probably 5 years has been solely Spurs jerseys. So if I could just get a whole bunch of San Antonio shorts and jerseys sent to me, that would absolutely keep me good on wardrobe for another couple years. Because, I mean, all this stuff is jerseys I bought like friggin' 3, 4, 5 years ago. Oh my God, Captain Farron, my boat could absolutely handle those kind of... I mean, my boat could handle a lot worse than that. It's the people inside the boat that you got to worry about with an island packet. Live silkies, that's been a problem forever. Drivers stealing shit. Oh man, we used to find like in public garbage cans a block away or 2 blocks away from the Amazon facility, you would find like friggin' just a whole bunch of empty packages stuffed in. Or like nearby businesses would come back and bring like friggin' 50 opened boxes from their dumpster. Welcome back, Kevin. Portugal has monster waves and orcas attacking boats. Yeah, a lot of times it also depends on which direction the waves are coming from and how far out they're spaced. The 16-foot ones that we saw were pretty fast in succession because it was during a big storm. But if you have if you're out in the Pacific and you got 16-foot waves that are 12, 13, 14 seconds apart, it's not really that bad, especially if you're riding down them. The biggest item I ever shipped from Amazon, well, when I had my delivery company, we only did large packages for a while. So we were delivering like a basketball hoop or a treadmill, basketball hoop, treadmill. Yeah, like workout equipment, I guess, is the biggest stuff, or sports related equipment. Jay Brew, I don't think you asked me about Red Bull. I mean, if you did, I never answered today. I think you asked me that on another day. But yes, I do think Red Bull is bad for you. Well, I mean, let's put it this way. I don't think it's good for you. I don't know if you have one every week, would you, at the end of your lifespan, have some kind of negative impact over the one per week for, let's say, 70 years? I don't think so. Nice, Ace. I can't though. I need to cut it. It's too hot here. Maybe if I lived in the mountains it would be cool, but I definitely need to cut it. The largest great white pinged off of it. That's awesome. I mean, nobody should be really swimming around in the Wildwood Beach today or anything. It's pretty cold. Nice, slow jamming. That's pretty much what I've been doing. I mean, I meet those kind of people every week. Yeah, I love the Azul. I mean, I think I could hang out on my computer for a few days. Like, I could definitely keep myself busy. And now streaming adds on to that, so I don't even do half the stuff I want to do in a day. So I definitely feel like not so much as I probably could if I was bored. Thanks, Wayne. I hope you subscribe so you can and turn on notifications so you know when we're live again. What's up, Wazzy? Strangest thing I saw while in open waters was the Chinese buoy. Like, we were in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, probably 14 days since we left the last land, and we were still about 14 days from crossing the Pacific Ocean. So we were smack dab in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, and all of a sudden we started getting an alert on our charts saying that we were on a collision course with some Chinese something that was broadcasting its signal. And we were less than a half a mile away from it. By the time we saw what it was just a big buoy floating out in the middle of the ocean with a big solar panel on it and a like a satellite dish type thingy, just bobbing out in the middle of the ocean. And it was pinging its location so like people wouldn't run into it or anything. So probably there's some kind of fishing buoy or a weather buoy for them to track tidal waves and stuff like that, because I know America has buoys like that all around to track when like wave conditions, wind conditions, all that stuff. So you were the lead actor in a Disney movie called The Big Green Jay. So if I look up who was the lead actor in that movie, I'm going to find that it's going to say Jay Brew. Man, I wish we had fucking snacks on this boat right now. Biggest emergency? We took on water a couple times. We almost sank a couple times. Almost lost the boat on a reef in Tahiti. try to keep I try to hit the waves in big waves. You try to hit them at an angle. Yeah, Ace, we got a couple different options for pumping out the water. Normally, so we have a little float switch down at the bottom of the bilge, and when water gets up above the float switch, it floats and turns on the pump. So it's an automatic pump, electric pump. And so we were sinking a couple days ago before on our way to that last Anchorage. I had forgot to turn on the automatic switch, and we ended up having a whole bunch of water in the bilge before I finally caught it. I saw it pumping water out earlier today. Like, we have a slow leak on this boat. We've had it for quite a while now through the dripless shaft seal. But yeah, so we have that. We have a manual bilge pump over here. And then we have a manual bilge pump that we can, like a portable one that we could throw in. And it's like this big Edson, like old school from like the 80s or something like that. This big pump, and it's like, I can't remember how many gallons per minute, but it's a lot. It pumps out a lot. You're supposed to use like a broom handle to friggin' pump this thing. It's got like a wood board on that you step on. Get Yo-Link detectors. What are Yo-Link detectors? Yeah, I mean, for waves, I prefer to ride up them at an angle and then down the other side. Blonde guy in the poster of the big screen is you. So are you saying that you're J.O. Sanders? Is that what you're saying, J. Brew? Your name is Jordan. Ah. So we have a famous person. Unfortunately, I never saw the movie, Jay, so you're not that famous to me. Mick, is going well. Actually, temperature wise right now, let me see. Because it is friggin' feeling 84 degrees out here. 84 degrees. That is lavish. Brandon, what's going on in Vegas today? Yo, yo. Wazzy, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just chilling now. We're on Anchor. Chilling, chilling. Talking to the famous guy in chat. So Jordan, does that mean you're from San Antonio? Is that why you told me that? Or Jay, I'm sorry. Oh, nice, Connie. Yeah, so I just need to do a little bit of rewiring. I have a little speaker alarm that I could use to trigger, like set off a sound when the water's coming into the bilge. Like anytime that float switch goes off, I could set it up to have like a little audible alarm and a little light come on. My bad, dog. Knocked the friggin' Schmalecki off. So we're gonna call him a Schmalecki. Yeah, Jay, I think it's a seal that might be back. Oh, there goes a boat. Someone just left. Now I don't even know where the hell they are. They're out there. Could have left sooner so we could anchor it at the other spot. Oh, Ace, I didn't. I don't think. No, I don't know if we were streaming and it was the camera was facing him at that time. I might be able to go back because I do remember some people took pictures of the guys that made their wood carvings in the different places that we visited, so I might be able to use somebody else's. It won't be a picture of him holding this particular piece, but I might be able to just get a picture of the dude. So wait, Jay, are you the one who was are you 44 years old right now? Hell yeah, Ace. I don't know if this is one that I'd be willing to friggin' part with though. This, the turtle, and the big headpiece. I like this one. It even has meaning. Google the little Sammy shrimp boat out of North Carolina. Sure. Jay, I think you're a little bit far, but you gotta fast forward to the end of the live, because I think you're a little bit behind, because you're responding to stuff I said a few minutes ago. All right. This is the only picture I could find. I'm not going to be searching anymore, Captain Farron, but I assume this is it. And what, Jade, Joe, you fucking legend. I appreciate you. Whoop whoop. Oh, actually, I could make a new emoji for the members. So I feel like the next emoji should be something like to honor the people that do super chats and donations and stuff. Something that we could spam. What could we spam for people that donate and give gifts? Yeah, Jay, why did you just want to stop acting, or couldn't get jobs after that? Did they say you sucked? What the problem is? Paige, we're just chilling now. It's fucking. Look at this. Like, let's go outside right quick. Well, first off, we're not even facing the direction we're facing that way when we arrived. Now we're facing this way. But there's just storm clouds everywhere. It is drizzling a little bit right now, but you could see it's dumping out there. And then when we come around the boat, lots of shit that I just heard splattering earlier. So yeah, so we got storms out there. Storms, it looks like the entire horizon is gray. And there's our little channel that we came through. It was a tight little squeeze, but we didn't see anything less than 9 feet. But as I was saying, gray clouds everywhere. Oh, it would suck to be in a hurricane ace on a small island. I agree with that. And I mean, there's different levels of small islands. Some of them could be really small, like that one where the hermit lived that we were at like friggin' 4 anchorages ago, probably 2 weeks ago. Oh yeah, people right over there. There's their house. And there's another house. And one up above it. And one to the side of that. We're anchored in somebody's front yard, basically. And you could kind of tell that there's the reef, the light blue part, comes all the way down to the red marker. And then you got the gap. Then you got the green marker. Can't really tell that the friggin' reef starts up again. You might be able to tell a little bit in here. Nice, Gabe. I wish I would see them. We're gonna see tonight if we could see them. This is a big buoy that the cargo ships could tie off to. It is probably half the size of our boat. More houses up in the hills, the Hollywood Hills. And the cargo ship. Probably loading up on tuna fish from the cannery. Because the fact that they don't even really have a real grocery store here. It's all little gas station type things. Like, I can't imagine what kind of supplies they would be bringing in. I think it's more just shipping out. Like I said earlier, it's probably owned by the Chinese.
Kevin, you don't have to worry about that. I mean, the worst case scenario is my boat ends up on the reef and we gotta probably do some emergency hole patching. We got underwater epoxy for that. It's not the end of the world. I wouldn't even say it's the end of our boat. It's like looking at a painting through the screen. Justin, you could live here? I could definitely see myself living in one of those little friggin' houses over there, 100%. Connie, we have multiple anchors, but when we installed our new windlass, or the winch that lifts it up and down, I took the spare off of the bow and it's just in a locker out here. And then I have, the dinghy has its own anchor, which is a oversized. I went with a friggin' 9-pound Rockna for my dinghy anchor. So if we ever need like a stern anchor, that would probably do. But I have 3 main anchors for this boat and then the dinghy anchor. God, I hope we get some more rain so we can do this laundry that's just been slowly getting damp, drip dropping. Kevin, I mean, as long as you got the money, you probably got to pay for visa if you want citizenship or what's not citizenship, residency. Probably got to pay some money, buy some land. Probably not as expensive as the U.S. though. I was looking at, like, there was some really nice places to buy in Malaysia for like $100,000. Brandon, I would say it's foggy right now, ish. Well, I mean, I don't know. Does storm clouds count? Ooh. If I could tilt this like that to keep it up. Fucking just choose something to focus on, Mr. Camera. The problem is it wants to focus on, I think, what's ever in the center of the screen, and that keeps moving as the boat bounces. But the rain is starting to come down a little bit harder. I noticed the dripping. Oh, dripping a little bit faster. Shut the fuck up. We ain't down with the gap tooths. It's raining.
This is put a damper.
Yeah, I would say so. Huh? She hasn't gone out at all.
You haven't taken her out.
I mean, she was out when we arrived.
Oh.
I mean, is she hot? She could go out and take a piss in the rain if she's hot.
Really raining.
Ace, if that question is for me about the seasick, I've only gone seasick twice in my life. I never had to adjust or anything. Never bothered me. The only 2 times I tried focusing on my laptop one time while crossing the Pacific Ocean, and I got seasick. I was trying anytime I focus on a screen. The second time was on trying to focus on my cell phone, playing Temple Run 2. But if I don't like, as long as I don't need to focus on a screen.
This seems like a lot of ground beef. But take it off.
Me too, Kevin. I don't want to sink and die. I really don't. I hope you don't diarrhea. Oh man, we're about to fill up this washing machine, I feel.
I feel the same.
And then we might need to dump stuff out to fill up buckets to have as back. Oh, it's not going to fill up if this friggin' thing is not up in the air and it just all leaks out. Amen to that, Justin. Amen to that. Oop. Rain into the cabin? Nah, no rain really. I mean, we have some leakage going on in some places, but through some of the hatches and but nothing that would leak water to that would be a problem. If I had a crack in my boat, I would try to fix it. I wouldn't immediately call a mayday. Especially in the middle of the ocean, if there's no boats around to hear my call. I would have Jess preparing our abandoned ship bags and the life raft while I try to fix it. And then, I mean, I would only abandon ship if we had to step up. So the way I always learned it is don't abandon ship until you have to step up into the life raft. And the life raft is only like 2 or 3 feet out of the water. So you wait until your boat is sinking before you step up into it.
Have any more water?
Just that one.
So we need to go to the day that we did to the plant store, or stock at the store that we passed. Well, close to the water.
It was just, well, we didn't bring the shopping bag.
Yeah.
And I wanted to go back to the grocery store last night. It's raining, it's pouring. We gotta let it fucking rain If we friggin' put the window down, it's gonna be too blurry to see anything. Guess we just gotta deal with the rain coming in. I do have radar on the boat, David. Went down on 3 shrimp boats. Yeah, I don't fear sinking too much, if I'm being honest. Thanks, David. You're awesome too. Looks pretty cool. Maybe not so much that, but like out by the cargo. Okay. I'm sure that just fell into some friggin' something wet. Looks pretty nice out there. Well, not nice, but it looks cool. Come on. And then the little shacks over there. Looks pretty nice too. Rainy day on Anchor when we're supposed to be checking out tomorrow. Water's flowing. Ace, our dog hasn't been on dry land in months. She's illegal. I mean, she's legally in the country, just not legally allowed to go to land, unfortunately. What are you guys looking at right now? You're looking out there. I'm gonna go water the ocean real quick. Oh, that's quite yellow. Huh? No, I don't know where to go for stores. The blue container store is like supposedly the best one, but they said even that one is not well stocked. It has American brands supposedly and Australian brands supposedly. I don't know what that means though. Like what does that usually mean? There's some Doritos, there's some fucking Coca-Cola, and there's some Cadbury chocolate. That's usually what American brands means. I am not going out in this. You can... Well, it's 3:20 right now. And the only place I know to leave the dinghy is over by the gas station, so we'd probably want to buy some fuel. Well, I guess my point is if they close at 5 and we don't go by 5, I don't know.
What about on the other Anchorage?
I'm doing well, Eric. How are you doing? The other Anchorage.
And you're sure there's no water down here?
I mean, I'm not sure, no. Yeah, I don't see anywhere for a dinghy dock for those people. I think they might need to come over here. But wait, I could have sworn I saw a dinghy tied up over there. But again, so the marina is being built there, so I think that the dinghies belongs to that Amiga. I think they live on their boat, anchored off of the thing, and they go to land to build they're building the marina or whatever, Amiga. So that was probably their dinghy I saw. I think everybody comes over here to park their dinghy. So then I don't think so. I think we just go. Let me check.
Maybe this cargo ship is unloading stuff so we're getting racist on.
That's what I was saying earlier. I have a feeling that this cargo ship is getting loaded up with canned tuna. Because from what I hear, there's not really any good stores here. So I don't think that it's here unloading stuff. I think that's why it's here for 3 days. I think it's loading up stuff that the friggin' tuna cannery is. I could be wrong though. I mean, maybe the grocery stores will be stocked. Who fucking knows?
Hopefully this doesn't last too long.
What's up, Jebediah?
Best of both worlds, the washing machine.
It's getting there. It's got like 5 inches to go before the washing machine is filled up.
Really?
Get married in December. Nice, Eric. Yeah.
Awesome.
There's a poop bag in there that you probably want to friggin' deal with.
So I originally was going to do a little load to wash that.
Well, then it's a little load. Would you like to?
No, I'm not wasting
I don't know if we are going to be able to fill up the buckets to do a rinse. So, I mean, maybe we just start filling up buckets now for a rinse if you want to do a small load.
I don't understand what
You throw soap in there, take this bag out,
you mean.
and we do a small load. Put soap in it
Yeah.
and start it. And the hoses go into a bucket to catch rainwater to try to rinse, have a rinse cycle.
Fine. You want to do that.
Kevin, that was stupid. Why would you do that? That is very irresponsible. Why is what, Gabe? Jebediah, exclamation point location. We're anchored off the little town of... So are you not doing that?
Oh, you're outside.
I am not touching that bag, Jess, sorry.
The bag is not infected. It's the stuff inside it.
Okay.
But, okay, no problem. Let me know when the friggin' thing is full.
It's full.
Okay, I have 8 minutes, 5 minutes.
All right. Yeah, we're off of Noto, Noro, in the Solomon Islands, and we'll be checking out of the country tomorrow. I guess I should. Yep, the rain is here. Filling up the washing machine right now. And I'm getting emails for the customs and immigration officials, and I guess I'll shoot them an email to let them know that we want to check out tomorrow. I should, oh, this is from 2023. Yeah, we'll go there. I do, Jebediah. We will, I don't know when we're going to hit the southern tip of Africa, but we will be hitting that up. Unless, yeah, I don't know. We would need to probably start having a very nice income from either jobs or social media for us to go the other way and go up through the Gulf of Aden into the Mediterranean. I think we will definitely be going around the tip of Africa. Nova, we're doing well. How are you doing? We are still in the same country, probably whatever the last time you were in here. But we are checking out tomorrow and we're heading to Papua New Guinea. But blessed, there's no need to envy. All you got to do is have fun and do stuff that you enjoy. Oh, I'm sorry, Gabe. Was she talking to you? How long for PNG Doctor Who will be there? And if we leave tomorrow, well, actually, no. Now we want to try to wait and be able to stay here until Saturday morning. So we're hoping that we could check out tomorrow and stay anchored for 24 hours so we could leave Saturday morning, and then it'll be 2 days to get to Papua New Guinea, and we'll be arriving Monday morning. Nah, Kevin, I don't think so. I think you might have been misinformed. Oh, Nova. Yeah, so yeah, that was about a week ago or so. Yeah, I brought this out that we had gotten that day. I traded some fish hooks and some fishing lures. Everything that I traded for this thing was fishing gear that fit in the palm of my hand. All of it for this thing. Nah, Dougie, we're not going near Somalia. Thanks, Ace. Thank you for the dono. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting. I'll enjoy your flight tomorrow. Nice, Jackson. Did you win? Wood knuckles. So, and next time somebody asks, do I have a weapon on board? Oh yeah, I got my friggin' Solomon Island. I can't. What is this thing called, Jess?
What?
This thing.
Musu.
My friggin' Solomon Island Nusu on board. That's my weapon. Don't know how to properly hold it yet, though. Hell yeah, Jebediah, you just gotta time it right. Peace out, Gabe. Keep it 100. Your birthday's in 3 more days, Jackson. And how old are you going to be then? He's going to Jackson. He's gonna mess around. I agree, Kevin. I might be biased though. Let's flip it around. That's not any better though. We're out here in the rain. Up, Jackson's gonna be 11. Big ball of Shakala 20-inch blades on the Impala. Joseph, we checked into Honiara. Now we're checking out from Noto, Noro, Noro. I am anchored, Nova. There's not really any marinas. There was some mooring balls that we thought we could tie up to, but I think they're all taken. Nah, I don't know. It's slowing down now. So what I'm thinking we do is we take 3 jerry cans to land with us of diesel, and we have them fill them up. And then so we could leave our dinghy there while we go to the store. And then tomorrow we go back and we get 3 more diesel, so we have 6. So then we get 3 more diesel cans filled up tomorrow, so we could leave our dinghy there while we check out. We're gonna be going to Papua New Guinea, Jackson. New country. Hide them car keys. Is that from hide the car keys from Jackson? What's up, Steven? What are you up to this fine, fabulous, probably evening? We're waiting for the rain to stop to see if we could go to land to go to the store. Severely lack. I don't know. I kind of feel like our drinking water is clean. Man. I also feel like if we put out a plastic bin, we could catch rainwater and mix that with our tank water and have less salty water. What's a pygmy Kingslayer? Or Kingslayum? I don't know. Mama Old Guinea. What about Mama New Guinea? Mama New Guinea might be better than Papua Old Guinea. Chilling out, relaxing, all cool, playing some b-ball outside of the school. What kind of supplies do you need, Steven? Amen to that, Cathos. Captain wants to go get some friggin' snacks. Pygmies are little people. Oh boy. Let's friggin' see what a pygmy is. A member of one of the various ancient equatorial African tribal peoples. Are there pygmies in Papua New Guinea? Pringles and peanut butter cups would be awesome. Yes, there are pygmy populations in Papua New Guinea, particularly in the mountainous highland regions. These groups are often referred to as Melanesian dwarfs or oceanic negritos in scientific literature. Their presence has been documented since the late 19th century, with anthropological interest focusing on their unusually short stature compared to neighboring populations. So they mostly live in the mountainous regions, and we're not going to be spending probably any time in the mountains of Papua New Guinea. So I don't think we're going to see them. Good night, Beans. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you stopping in, Beans. Keep it 100. Yeah, we're anchored, Kane. We're all safe and cozy. Milk, bread, coffee, ice cream, and your son needs to get some cigarettes. The essentials. It is true, Kingslayer. But what did you say about them? You heard that there was pygmies? Did I go back too far? Starving pygmies. Lots of gold nuggets in the streams in PNG. Oh, we were told that there's a lot of gold in the mountains on this island. One other guy came asking for borax because I guess he found a bunch of gold in the mountain. Not a bunch. He said he had it in his pocket. He wanted to show me. But when I told him that I had no idea what it looked like, I guess he wasn't too interested because he was hoping to get verification or something. Strange Wilderness? What's that about, Schools? David, to get here, where would you fly into? You would probably be flying into Honiara on Guadalcanal, and then probably have to take some kind of puddle jumper or ferry or something over to this island. There's an airport. We just left the Anchorage this morning where the airport was. It's only 10 miles that way. You could get on a bus for probably $1 to get to the airport. We've been at the same island now for although we've hopped, we've done 3 Anchorage hops in the last week. We've been at this island. And the where we did all the trading from, those little islands, they were just outskirts of this island. So when I would show a panorama and you'd see a big mountain in the background, that was part of this island. Oh yeah, Schools? I will definitely watch it. Strange Wilderness, let me take a note. I am always down for stoner flicks. Sounds familiar. Yeah, hi, Stephen. I would like to know, like, what are the more remote regions? You know, we've been into some areas where I don't think many people go in Solomon Islands. Certainly, some of the places we've gone to are only places that sailors visit. Okay, next country is Papua New Guinea, and we leave tomorrow. Well, we're gonna try to. We're checking out of this country tomorrow, but then we are going to try to see if it's okay if we just sleep the night and leave first thing in the morning on Saturday morning for us. And then it'll take us 2 days to get to Papua New Guinea, and that will have us arriving Monday morning. So we don't have to worry about checking in on a weekend or arriving on a weekend when officials might not be in. So we could check in on Monday, which for us would be tomorrow's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 4 days from now. The true story of the ship called Flying Enterprise. What kind of ship was it? Is that what the movie is called? The true story of the ship called Flying Enterprise? Tomorrow is Thursday. No, it's Thursday right now, Kevin. Come on now. A merchant ship. Kane, it's 2 days non-stop motor probably. It doesn't look like there's any wind between here and there. But yeah, I mean, I'll sleep. We sleep in shifts. What is my favorite tattoo? I mean, this is my newest one from Tahiti on my forearm. So that's probably my favorite right now. It's just because it's the newest one to me. It's only like, I don't even know, over a year old now. Yeah, hi, Steven. It changes all the time. We were going to try to fast track it and make it back to the U.S. by next, like, April or May, but we already missed that opportunity. We would have needed to been crossing the Indian Ocean right now on our way to Africa to do that. No, no parrots. We don't need any more animals on this boat. What's up, Mark? It's raining again. Oh yeah, I wanted to see where that store was. Thanks for stopping in, Kane. We will catch you tomorrow. What's up, FU? Good Chinese restaurant. The market. The bakery. Ooh, a shaky shake. Wonder what a shaky shake is. It's the most expensive ice cream on the menu for like $1.50. Nah, I did already, Kane. Pretty much as soon as we dropped anchor. Oh shit, the store is quite a ways up. Alright, peace. Alright, so let's see, how long does it take to get from Noto Market to the blue container store? They don't even have it listed. Something like that, Noah. Houseless. Home is where the heart is. What's going on in Hong Kong today, fool? Crazy fool. The Cha-Cha Bottle Shop. So that's the oil company. What's up, Emma? What's up, Iomicum? Iomicum? Dave, my story is I read a book in 2013 about a girl who sailed around the world when she turned 18. And I saved up for 7 years to buy this boat and some money, and left to sail around the world in 2022. And I've made it across the Pacific Oceans in the Solomon Islands right now. Bought my first boat in 2015 or 2016 and lost it in Hurricane Irma. So that set us back a little bit. So it's a 1.8 kilometer walk to the stow. Thank you, Jebediah. You have a good night too. I'm doing well, fool. How are you? It's not pouring. I mean, this is how much water we're collecting from the hose right now. I wouldn't say it's pouring too bad. Good for you, Iomicon. You should go to the club. Nice. Somebody in the chat, I don't know if they're still in here right now. They're going to be heading to Cebu in February, I think they said. They're going to be there for a month. What's up, Rockstar? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome back. Yeah, David, if it would stop raining, we would be off the boat right now. We got to go to the stow. Who's working on his second book, Dave? Oh, the friend. Nice. Rice and chicken. Nope, it's just Rockstar now. A cat named Rockstar. Good for you, Tucka. I couldn't give two shits and a fuck if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, it is rain. At least it's a little bit nicer of a view over here. You could actually see out, because I want everything get rained on in here. Got the big cargo ship over here. My day is going well, Ayo Makan. How's your day going? All right, well, I think you are going to be able to do a full load because it's pretty much at the top. Are you sick or something?
I feel very, very tired.
From what?
Well, I haven't really been doing much physical activity, and the scrubbing of the cockpit was very intense. Then emotionally drained from whatever work that was. And then I just shut down after that.
Okay. Has it been a few days that we've been off? Well, we changed anchorages. We're in a new place now. It is raining. We got a big cargo ship right in front of us. It'd be so cool if we could focus on it. Do you want like that bathing suit top washed? Is there anything else sitting around here that could be washed?
I think I put everything.
Okay. Well, there's this.
Does this fit?
What I'm gonna have to probably do is hold this. You could try putting it in. You're not on camera or anything. I mean, definitely dump that bag in there.
Yeah?
Yeah. What's the point of a washing machine?
Okay. Just put a little extra soap in it, maybe. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's the soap, right?
That's the soap. Is this going in or no?
Do you feel like you could fit it? There's nothing smaller that could go in? I feel like there's probably... Does it go down?
I could have more clothes instead or something.
Yeah, I would say something smaller. Rockstar says, feel better, Mama? Jess?
Thanks.
Oh, I wish we would have cleaned the bottom of the boat. It's got growth. It's gonna impact our speed. But yeah, so then we can... Man, I wish we had something that we could try to catch rainwater to drink in. That's where we're at, Noto. I kind of feel like even when the water maker is fixed, we should be doing this. Like, friggin' try to catch rainwater to wash the...
Been doing that. I don't know why we never...
Free fucking water. I mean, I would absolutely, if we still had our Brita pitcher, I would friggin' fill it up from this hose and drink it. Huh? I mean, it would go through the Brita filter. I mean, if the hose was clean, I wouldn't feel like you need the Brita pitcher at all then. The Brita filter would be to get rid of anything that...
I don't think rainwater is as clean as you...
It's drinkable. It is absolutely drinkable. Nah, I'm not putting nobody's laundry away. What's up, Bo? What up? Yo, Bo? I think that's enough.
Do we want to fill it a little more now?
I mean, if you push it down, will everything get wet? Okay. You don't have to push your hand over there. Did you put soap in it already?
Yeah.
Enough, or would you want more?
I put 2 of these.
All right, oh, that's more than enough. All right, well then, last thing is, do you know where the bucket is? Never mind, I found it. It's a little cloudy.
Oh yeah, 'cause I wish you wouldn't have dumped it there.
What was it?
I was using it to clean.
Oh, I wish I would have known that.
It's fine.
I mean, this is probably just rainwater now.
I mean, I didn't clean the bucket out when I was done using it.
You had soap in here?
I had Clorox and soap.
Okay, then it's clean. All right, let's start catching the rainwater in a bucket. 'Cause fuck it. Let's try starting up this washing machine. Problem is, these hoses don't stay. Let's try putting one through here.
That apple juice you got
Uh-huh.
tastes really bad.
It tastes really bad. I apologize.
I mean, I don't know what it is. That's not the first time we've bought apple juice that I was like, this is bad.
I mean, it says apple drink. It doesn't even say apple juice. What does it say the ingredients are on the back?
I have to look. I will say the apple juice we bought.
Is the thing turned on?
No. The apple juice in Fiji was amazing. I remember the brand name and everything, Sarah's. 'Cause I was like,
Fucking
wow,
Sarah's.
this is really good apple juice.
I mean, I always felt like Sarah made good apple juice.
How's it spelled?
SRA.
No. Ceres.
Exactly. That's what I said.
Make sure it's not wet.
And if it is,
Yep.
I'm not that lucky.
I'm not that one.
And there we go. Wash commenced. No close calls with big ships. I did piss off a big cargo ship once because we were in the shipping channels off of Cuba and nobody was giving me a fucking chance. I needed to adjust course. And I mean, there's no way that they would know, I guess, that I wanted to adjust course. But I do feel like at one point I radioed a cargo ship to ask him what he was doing. And he told me, and I was like, okay, I'm going to wait for you to go past, and then I'm going to cut across because I need to tack or change my sail angle. And then there was a cargo ship behind him that I never saw until, well, he eventually popped up on my charts or whatever. And I mean, it didn't look like he wanted to wait for me to cross in front of him. But I was just like, I had already by that point let 4 or 5 cargo ships go by. There's just so many of them at that time that I just couldn't keep waiting. And I couldn't see if there was more behind him.
We waited hours.
Hours, yeah.
And it was very extremely
Yeah.
uncomfortable conditions. And we were just like literally swaying hardcore for hours and hours waiting for these cargo ships to go by.
Yep, so I just fucking finally went and I heard the one cargo ship talking to another cargo ship talking shit. Is it illegal to collect rainwater? You're damn right, double A, I always look good. Joe, we are in, I don't know why I friggin' adopted this. Every time I go to respond to somebody, I say, aw. I noticed that and I don't like it. But, Joe, we are in Noto, Noro, in the Solomon Islands, and this is where we're going to be checking out tomorrow. So we can head to Papua New Guinea. Should be friggin' cutting my whiskers and stuff. Also at the age where I get hairs growing out of my ears and on like the backs of my ears and shit. So yeah, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Oh yeah, I wanted to do something. Goddamn Chinese guy sending me a lighter that's almost out of fluid. Come on now. Fuck soul brother, check it out now. We are a rock star. Oh. Who ended up with it, James? That was dumb. Oh, one more like until 200 likes. Who's going to be number 200? Oh snap, somebody hit it. Oh, Todd, you're the man. The bad with the bastard plaid. That's what everybody says about Todd. You hear whispers on the street. Yo, you know that Todd Friedman? He's the man with the master plan. Oh, damn, James, you can watch live TV on your tablet. Big ball of shakala. Oh, man. Ian's not going to like this. You were 201, James? You're the man with the master plan as well, then. Filibuster, that sounds like a friggin' sexual position. Rockstar, you were 200. But Todd said he was 200. Well, Rockstar, you are the woman with the master plan. Don't ban you that app too? What? Some people think cucumber tastes better pickled, James. I don't know what to tell you. All the mainstream channels. It doesn't have my channel on it, I bet. I'm about as mainstream as they get. I would love a snack. I wish it wasn't raining. Just our luck. And what time is it? 4:10. Oh no. I suck at this shit, keeping this shit charged up. Okay, let's try to put down the screen a little bit. Let's conserve battery. Sherry, I don't know. From the boat, it's pretty much only dolphins. We've never seen a whale from the boat, thank God. No sharks. We've dove with sharks. We went scuba diving with sharks, bull sharks in Fiji. We went snorkeling with humpback whales in Tahiti. Ah, shit, James, you got me playing on your tablet and ESPN. No need to repeat yourself, James. You're getting attention. James, you should drink a nice big glass of water. It'll help you. Don't be on that dumb shit. Drink a glass of water. I have no fucking clue how to answer that. What the hell was I gonna do? I don't remember no more. I gotta remember to check. Oh, I never turned the volume back up. Nobody reminded me to turn the volume back up on the old iPad after the alarm stopped going off. Hopefully that worked. You just woke up. Well, you gotta friggin' pound some water, brother. Maybe some Gatorade, get some electrolytes in you. What big day, Mick? It's 11 in the morning or 11 at night? Christmas is the big day, Mick. I have no idea. I don't know where we'll be. I mean, it's very likely that we could be in Sarong by Christmas, right? Oh my God, that fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh man, I am gonna friggin' have a heart attack one of these days. The friggin' washing machine finished its wash cycle and started shooting the water out because we just let it drain out of the cockpit. That scared the friggin' shit out of me. Hot damn. Me too, Barry. A fucking fuck.
Whatever that's happening is lifted, where I think we'll be like in Ambon,
Where is that?
That is south.
Of Sarong?
Yeah. There's like a little that's not big. And then there's Sarong.
You gotta show me a picture, Gorge. Until I get into Indonesia, I probably won't know the geography of it very well, just like the Solomons. Okay, we gotta take you guys off the washing machine. But you guys need to stay plugged into the charger, so we're like in this little impasse.
There, I think.
Hi guys, this is my cockpit. This will probably actually be an interesting view for people now that I think about it. You sent it to me? All right, let me get this washing machine fucking spinning. Or maybe I could go like this first. Get some of the water out myself. Whoops. Squirted on myself. I should probably show you guys because you might not even understand. So, two drains at the back of the cockpit, and it's angled for everything to go back that way. So like we could have the washing machine just drain. It just drains right out to the friggin' water back there. We use biodegradable soap. And yeah, that's why I was able to just squeeze out towels right here in the cockpit, because it's just gonna friggin' drain out. What up, Legacy? Wow, Zach, that's fucking... would suck to be a priest. I know about Pakistan, Bilal. Bilal.
What?
Bilal.
Hey.
Bilal was asking if I know about Pakistan. I know all about Pakistan, Bilal. All about it. I know that it's like one of the only countries in Asia that allows citizenship by birth. How about that shit? I bet you half you people didn't even know that. Oh man, we're not getting much rain no mo. Where's the rain at? I mean, it is raining. Uses this washer. I don't think I would recommend it. For boat life, at least. Maybe if we had, yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice if we had a place to just permanently have it, and then we could mount it with like actual fitting to hook it up to water, to fill it directly from the tank, and have it friggin' permanently plumbed so that it shoots over, or the water goes overboard. That'd be super tubular awesome. Good, Vladdy. That makes me feel happy. That warmed up my heart. Yeah, it's been some years, Barry. We moved onto this boat in December of 2020. No, Bilal. You hid Bin Laden, so you can't. Underwear, towels, shirts. Well, towels I feel like is the worst thing for it. It does not handle towels well. Drying them, spin drying them. That's why I had to friggin' take I took only the towels. The clothes I left in there, the towels I had to take them out and wring them out because they fucking make it so that it doesn't want to spin dry. Very, because I don't want to get wet. I might melt. It's a 1.5 kilometer hike to the stow. I mean, we could probably get a bus or a cab or something. You tell him, Vladdy Daddy, we are just so friggin' scared of you. You and all your little vaginal secretions. Battery's not really going up, though, but it's not going down, though. Can I pet that dog? Let's put the old tablet up there. We put the cell phone over there. We put the seat down. And ooh, you guys are drunk. Tranquilo, tranquilo. Vladdy Daddy, you're so lucky that you're not here and I can't fucking smack the shit out of you. You should consider yourself a blessed individual. Because I would smack the absolute shit out of you. I think I see where this is going, Legacy. We'll keep this up because it'll get wet. Oh, my seat has just gotten bigger. All right, Barry, definitely won't tell them, and I think it's a good idea for you to advertise that on a live stream. Oh, Vladdy Daddy, you are getting under my skin so bad. Please stop or I am going to freak out. Please. Oh my God, it is just, you are frustrating me so bad. I want to cry my eyes out, if I'm being honest. Hell yeah, Cam 2. What up, what up? I got it, Barry. I got it. Hello? It's me.
Hello?
It's me. She ain't having it. She's fucking not even picking her head up out of bed.
Guard dog, damn.
At least Russian schools fucking get shut up. Vlad, maybe you just can't speak. We get it. It's a difficult thing to do this day and age. This one This one is for Mother Russia. R.I.P. troll. Negro Damas, you found us. I know you were looking hard. You seem like the type. We are leaving for a new island tomorrow, Jay. That is hashtag facts. But Legacy, we're just chilling right now. It's raining. Wanted to go to town to get some groceries. All right, let's go. I mean, we need to do it before 5 o'clock if we're going to do it, and it's 4:28. Yep, definitely seems like the type. Yeah, we will. So we're not going to fill up our external fuel bladder anymore. That's very sweet of you, Cam, too. I appreciate that. But yeah, so we are going to do a fuel run. Every time we go to land, we're going to take some jerry cans so that if we get fuel from the fuel station, I think we could just leave our dinghy there for free.
So are we trying to get our fuel things also filled?
What I just said is 3 of them we're going to take with us each time. So
Okay, I understand that. Well, we're doing that in the rain.
no, I was going to skip this time and do it tomorrow. Yes, in the rain. Just where do you want to leave the dinghy? No, where do you want to leave the dinghy? As far as I could see, the only place to leave the dinghy is at a fuel station. Or maybe the market. Oh no, we could go right up to the friggin' market dock. Okay.
I mean, would you be worried about water getting in while they're filling up, or no? Do you still want to do it that way?
What?
3 jugs or no? I thought maybe water would get in.
So what do you want to do then?
Wanted to see if there was another place and we found it.
Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I don't even see. I guess I was wrong about the leaving your dinghy at the fuel place. I don't even know if there is a place to leave your dinghy.
How about we just go, I guess?
Yeah, I mean, we got to go to the Noro market dock. Very busy, but solid dock right near the market. I like how everyone takes pictures of the dock, but nobody showed where they left their dinghy or anything like that. Thanks for stopping in, Cam 2 Goated. We're going to the stoat. We'll leave you guys going for anyone that wants to hang around and make sure that nobody friggin' steals the boat. That's a long walk to sit in the dinghy in the rain.
What?
I said, well, someone said one of you should stay in the, you know what I mean?
Why?
I don't know. I guess to watch it.
Oh wow.
Do we have a lock?
Yeah. Could I have my bag too? And you got a jacket, nice. Oh, you tell him, boy. Can I point you towards the shore? Absolutely. Although, if somebody comes in from the other side of the boat. Exactly, Lexi. Well, that's not towards the shore. That's towards the shore. I just don't know if it's going to constantly want to be focusing. All right, you guys know the deal. If you see something, squeal. Okay, so let's actually, we could keep it out here, I guess. No, it should go down below. Plugged in, porfa. What if we... All right, I guess it's time to go out into the elements. It's like a 1.5 kilometer hike to the blue container store.
That's quite the hike.
Yeah, I know. But what are you gonna do? Oh, got the dinghy key. Do we want to leave the depth thing here? No. We want to bring it with us? Oh. We either bring it with us or we leave it here.
I just misunderstood exactly what you meant.
So
Leave it on the boat. Why do we need to bring it?
exactly, that's what I was saying. Oh shit. Could you just lay this on the washing machine underneath the tripod?
Do you want this so you have wet butt?